Emmett boy, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather hear from you. What are your thoughts?
Yo.
Sure being mean on Discord? Tell Twitch to suck a toe, not me. I'm live for literally less than a minute and someone says copious pic? Question mark? Jesus. What's up, chat? Heyo. Hi. Oh. What's up, chat? Good evening or morning, potentially. No concert? How's the concert? I decided not to go. I was planning on going with people initially, but it turned out that that didn't turn out. And I was like, I don't really know if I want to drive 5 hours to Seattle to go see a concert for 2 hours and then have to drive 5 hours back. So I was just like, I'm just gonna stay home. So that's what I'm doing. So yeah. There's still a chance that I might potentially fly out to go see the Chicago show so I can see them with my brother and sister and their family. But I don't know. I didn't feel like driving today, which is like, I don't know. I've been tired. I'm like, who's the band? Thrice. They're doing, don't get me wrong, an incredible concert, and I so badly, if they were right here, I would go to them immediately 5 times over, but I'm thinking about the drive to Seattle, and I don't know if I gotta do more squats in my workouts, man, but I'll tell you something, my car, I got a Z4. Those sport bucket seats, they've been getting increasingly uncomfortable for long distance drives as the years go on. I don't know how the hell, when I was like 19, I took a road trip in that car and didn't feel any pain, but like anytime that I have to drive to Seattle, or more recently I had to drive to like Portland, that was a while ago, but still, I have to like get out of the car at least 3 times just to stretch alone. My siblings and their family? Yes, my brother, my sister-in-law, and their kids. Would you like any more explanation as to what I said? Or do you need more clarification on the matter? I would like to refer that she is my sister, so I mean, you know, like what I, you know. There's not really, I'm not gonna say my brother's wife. I'm not gonna refer to her as that. If I didn't go, glad to have you here. Well, yeah, you're stuck with me at the very minimum, at least. Yeah, Danny Snowpaw, thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. And their families, if you aren't related to them. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, no, it's kind of cool. I like referring to as like their family because, I mean, they are my family, true, but I just like thinking about the fact that they got a family over there. It's like cool. I don't know. Just like happy for them, I guess. It's like, you know, the whole deal, but I don't really know. Technicalities are confusing. Yo, Edward, they're almost 32. If I didn't get you on that already. Yo, appreciate you very, very much. I skipped the show in Oakland when I live in San Jose, so I definitely get that. Yeah, like I was contemplating about it, and I think I'd rather fly, which is more time, but I don't know. Driving's, I don't know. I don't mind it if I'm just like late night cruising around my neighborhood at like late in the night, I'm just jamming out to music and it's just a leisure drive, because then I can go home whenever I want to, or I can go wherever I want. But all the way to Seattle's a long drive. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The ping on Discord was so long that I almost didn't notice that it was a stream ping. Also, hi, Pete. Yo. I rarely ever ping unless it's a stream ping. So if you get a ping from my Discord, pretty much assume that it's a stream ping. Yo, Slushu, never much for the 2 gift of subs. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, boss. Unfortunately, those won't be able to go towards the Twitch Partner Plus program, but I appreciate you nonetheless. What a fucking joke my timeline was this morning, dude. Ah! Oh god. I'm sure y'all read that if you haven't. It's just another episode of shit that none of y'all need to care about, but Twitch is shoving down our throats anyway, and it's important to talk about because it affects the livelihood of basically every single creator on this entire platform. Give subs don't count, what the heck? Do you know about the program and everything? I don't want my response to explain a lot of stuff when you don't know the context of it. Do you know, like, kind of how it goes with the portion or whatever? The health of the platform does affect viewers too. Yeah, and that's the only reason why, like, it's kind of worth talking about, is because it does affect where, I guess, me and anyone else stays when it comes to actually streaming, because there have been a lot of conversation about moving platforms, but, still staying. But yeah, so the summary of it is that there is now a new partner program called the Partner Plus program. It's not just affiliates and partners anymore. There's now Partner Plus, which feels like a paid subscription more than anything. I don't know. Looking at it kind of feels similar to, like, the elitism 10 years ago when the partner program was getting rolled out on Twitch, and you had to meet a certain criteria, but then you had an additional criteria to meet that was even greater to get a sub button. Otherwise, you could be a partner that didn't have a sub button. I think it was like 300 viewer minimum in a community back then, and then the sub button was like 500 viewers or something like that. Like, you had to have a pretty decent community to get one of those. Did I just get an ad? I don't know. Did you? I feel like that would be an answer that would be quite obvious. Did the screen change? I never said if it had to be the same 350 people or just 350 total for 3 months. It's an average over the course of, or no, you have to exceed it each month for the duration of 3 months. It's not like, so I guess if it was the same people, then yes, it doesn't have to be brand new ones. Yeah. So all in all, I think there's a lot of, I'm seeing some people consider it a good change and other people consider it a bad change, both for very valid reasons. People are saying it's a good change because this allows people to enter into the 70-30, whereas before that wasn't really much of a possibility. Usually people who had the 70-30 split were either grandfathered in from an old partner contract or were just very large, prominent streamers. I think usually if you had around like a K or more, you could safely assume that you were around 70-30, but that wasn't always the case. Now it's accessible and open to more people, which is sort of good. But then there's I think the most major thing that I'm concerned about is now Prime subs don't reflect whatever tier you have, whatever you're locked into in your contract. They're a flat 50-50 now. So before, and it's been this way since the primes were introduced, they mirrored whatever your tier 1 revenue split was. So if you were a partner who had a 70-30 split, you would also get 70-30 for prime subs, meaning that if you subscribe to prime to a streamer, they would get the same amount of money from you as they would from a tier 1 sub. But that's why we would always say, like, when people would ask, oh, is a prime sub better or is a tier 1 sub better? You say, oh, both are good. Both are totally fine. Well, that's not the case anymore. Now it's just 50-50 flat. So if you have a 70-30 split, primes are now less. So you're losing 20% of that prime revenue, which is like, you're losing $1 for every single prime sub that you have, which is not great. And it, again, makes me worried that they're going to be axing prime. I was afraid of this when they started talking about these things months ago. I thought that Prime was going to be on its way out the door, and I think I've been mentioning this since like the last year when Twitch has been mentioning like their problems with, really since like the ads started increasing like crazy. But now seeing that, for one, primes aren't even acknowledged when it comes to adding people into the Partner Plus program, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me, because that the angle, from my view, has to just be they're only evaluating streamers on how much they're literally bringing to Twitch in terms of revenue. But I feel like your size does dictate how many Prime subs you get. Like, some channels thrive majority off of Prime. That's the case for a lot of streamers. They make most of their money off of Prime subs in regards to subscriptions, Primes and Gifted. And I understand Gifted subs not applying, but it's weird that they don't take your Prime subs into measure when, you know, evaluating whether you're worth going into the Partner Plus program or not. It's only paid subscriptions. I don't know. And then also with them saying, yeah, so Primes are going to be a 50-50. It doesn't matter if you're a 70-30 and you're in the Partner Plus program, they're still just 50-50. Feels like they're just kind of waning out Twitch Prime and it's just going to be out the door in a couple of years. And I don't know, it worries me, man. Because Prime makes up for me, like, about a fourth? Somewhere in between, like, a third and a fourth of my subscription, or my subscription revenue. It's like, I think closer to around a fourth. And like, that's a pretty considerable number. And if anything, also, like, since it got introduced back in 2017, it's made just making Twitch a career so much more accessible for so many people, including myself. Can I ask where your major subs are from? Prime or regular? Regular. I've got probably, in terms of like my sub distribution, I'd say a little bit more, well, not I'd say, but I looked up, because I was curious too. I was wondering if I'd even, because I was like, do I even have 350 recurring subscriptions? When I saw the post this morning, I'm like, am I fucked? So I looked it up, and about half, a little bit more than half of my subs are from recurring paid. About a fourth are from Prime, and then the remaining fourth is from gifted subs. So background's still pretty good for me. Like, if all continues, then, you know, I'll be a Partner Plus, but it's still, it just makes me worried for my friends that might not hit that criteria, and just everyone in general getting that limitation from Prime, having it reduced down to 50-50 instead of 70-30. Here, my 10-minute break at work trying to hit my 350 quota for my day. Let's see, on average, that would be, how many would you have to send? About like 26, 27 messages per hour? Or per minute? You could squeeze that in 10. Oh wait, no, it'd have to be more than that. Oh yeah, good luck. I only keep Prime for sub? Yeah. So, hey, in the most respectable way possible, if you're a Prime sub and not a paid subscription, go fuck yourself. You're less valuable now. Is the 350 message chatting ban lifetime or just a day? Honestly, whatever you feel like. If you don't want to come back, then like, just let me know and I'll hook you up. Not maybe it was a paid subscription cheaper than Prime. Are you talking about Prime, like Amazon Prime? How much is Amazon Prime? I haven't checked my billing for that in a bit. Isn't it like 14 bucks a month? I'm not a sub in general. Oh, that's easy. You never had worth. Can't lose what you never had. Ah, great. Wonderful. Sorry, I'm just speaking through Twitch executives in my mouth right now. Just, you know, like I said, if you're not helping me get to 350, then I mean, like, you're literally dirt. I appreciate y'all. And I don't know, man. I think it's just kind of concerning because we don't really know their motives for this whole ordeal, and we don't really know why they're making the decisions they are. The general assumption is out of greed, because that makes sense, because Twitch subscriptions or subscriptions in general are not Twitch's main income, so I don't know why they would need to be taking from partners in the way that they are, but I don't know, dude. Primers hide your badge before ban. True, yeah. If I see that white crown with the blue background, dude, it's gonna get personal real fast here. That's rough. I could see the holdup on waiting to go to YouTube, since there isn't much discoverability to your community, but Twitch has definitely made some questionable decisions. it's just really, I don't know what platform looks the most ideal right now. I still believe that Twitch out of every platform has the most community opportunity when it comes to building an audience, more so than YouTube and Twitch, or YouTube and Kick, and Rumble. I keep forgetting about that one, but there's Rumble in the mix now. And I'll still feel that way for a bit, but it's definitely gotten significantly less over the past couple of years. I don't know. I was saying this, but if I had to look 5 years into the future, I think that Twitch disappearing would be quite a phenomenon, but it wouldn't be out of possibility. Whereas YouTube will probably remain for the entirety of the internet's history and lifespan. I don't know. And then Kick, if Kick lasts the way they are longer than 3 years, call me fucking shocked. I miss Mixer. Mixer was ahead of its time, and they were really doing some pretty cool shit. I do genuinely miss them. I wish they would have stuck it around for a little bit longer. Although, to be fair, they kind of, outside of the platform themselves, they did make their mark. They brought the idea of paying streamers to stay on a platform, or bringing them over for that matter, and kind of gave streamers a little bit more self-worth and value, which is good. The whole signing over Ninja thing, yeah, that kind of shook the community quite a bit, and the industry. That was important, but I do wish that they were still around. I don't think it's great. I think it's pressure from Amazon for Twitch to actually turn a profit, which has not done since its inception. See, that's the thing that does worry me, though, is how long can Twitch really last being just fodder when it comes to their revenue, right? Like they haven't returned revenue, and I don't see this doing that for them. I don't know what they got to do for it. When did Amazon acquire Twitch? Was that back in 2016? Late 2016, early 2017 was the acquisition?
Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. How have you been?
17 maybe? Well, I know Prime came out in 17. At least around July. 2014, was it? Was it actually 2014? Has it nearly been a decade? Good God. Damn, really? Oh yeah, August 25th, 2014. Amazon buys Twitch for $970 million in cash. Twitch made an estimated $2.8 billion revenue in 2022. Twitch had an average of 2.58 million concurrent viewers. Interesting. What's up, Firefly? Everyone's 6. I haven't been able to catch stream in a while. How you been? I've been good. I've been doing quite well. Just kind of watching the fire around me as the industry gets scarier and scarier for Twitch streamers. But hey, you know, I don't know, man. Corporations, the system of capitalism, always favor profit over art. The problem with Twitch was when speaking. The problem is Twitch will not be profitable only having revenue generated by live video. Live upkeep is just too expensive, but instead of trying to use other forms of content to make money, they've just been taking more money from creators. It does feel like a desperation squeeze, right? Like, we're not going to make money. That's an angle to look at, right? Have they seen an angle of like, hey, we don't project this to be profitable anytime soon. Let's try and make the most money out of it that we can in the meantime? I don't know. That's what kind of worries me. Now introducing Twitch private streams. I mean, that's been a thing for a while. That's been a thing for a bit. What's your take on wired headphones? I have to get new headphones soon because the charging port on my wireless got worn down. Now it makes the charger too loose to charge, so I'm considering wired. Well, I like wired because my audio setup for my PC has a 3.5 millimeter audio jack, and that's how I listen to stuff. So wired's kind of necessary. I do prefer wireless for not at the PC though. Like I've got earbuds. It's a good movie. I got AirPods Pro too for like walks and general just around the house kind of deal, and I love those. I would never go back to wired for that regard. But in terms of earbuds, I mean, I like these because they're flathead, and flatheads are nice and comfy for long streams. I don't have to worry about them being plugged into my ears and stuff. They're nice. They're good. So I like both, to be honest. I mean, I lived with wired when I had my iPod Touch and, you know, those years for that time, and it was totally fine. Like, wireless isn't necessary, but, you know, I do love my AirPods. They're fantastic. As a business major, is something about big companies expanding through acquiring other companies, diversity, and then not understanding what keeps those companies going.
PeteZahHutt also Pete, you are an amazing person. Love the streams and you keep me in a happy place when you live. Much love, Saf, your birth month twin PeteZahHutt.
Birth month twin. Yo, Sapphire, they're almost 1,000 bits. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're still using the Audio Technicas ones, right? Yeah, still using the Audio Technicas. They grew on me, and they are, yeah, it's to the point where if they broke for whatever reason, I'd buy another pair. They're very good. The other day, I was randomly recommended a 7-year-old video from you, and boy, how different you were. Thank fuck for that. So, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And R11, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of a tough thing because when I was reading it, I was like, damn, should I just set up a Patreon for people to subscribe and support through that instead of Twitch? But then I'm thinking if I do that, then I'm going to lose the opportunity to be a Partner Plus. So, like, fuck me. I don't know. I hate right now how difficult it is to support streamers through Twitch's platform specifically because, you know, with a Partner Plus program, tier revenue is not going to be changing for me, but Prime subs are now $1 or less each, so that's unfortunate. Bits have always been fucking expensive. You got to pay so much for that when I would just recommend donating through PayPal instead. What benefits does Partner Plus give other than revenue? It seemed like revenue was the only thing that I saw that was beneficial of it. I don't think they put out any other details. Which to add an NSFW section, that would help their situation. I mean, that's just chatting. They already have that. Whatever happened to How To Minecraft series? People just stopped having interest in it and didn't want to do another one. Got a set of wired Audio Technicas. They're wonderful. Yeah, Audio Technica's pretty good at what they do. They charge a little bit of a premium, but I understand why it's worth it. I've been loving wireless because I can walk around the house and not miss out on streams while getting something, but this is like the second time the charging port wore down, and coincidentally the warranty ran out the month before both times now. Coincidence? I don't think so. Someone might be sabotaging you. I'd check your demons. Let's see if, I'd ask the world if you got some karma coming around your way possibly soon. Someone's got it out for you. The nice thing about wireless around the house is that you don't risk having it pull against like a doorknob when you're walking by your hallway. That's always nice. Before I leave to catch up on VH files, what's your current vault level? 86. About a third of the way through 86. I'm trying to pick up using MyFitnessPal again, but I just realized I hasn't been syncing my steps today at all, and just can't figure out why, despite going through all the solutions. I guess I need to try something else. Are you trying to track the steps directly through... How are you doing it? Because mine tracks my steps through the health app on iOS and then imports it onto there. MyFitnessPal, I think... Does MyFitnessPal track steps on its own? I don't think it has a tech for that, does it? Remember Sennheiser? Sennheisers I always saw were very good, but I could never find comfortable ones. I don't know. I always saw the like 700s or 900s or whatever those really nice shiny ones were. I was like, damn, those look good. But they were never comfy for me. I don't know why. Does, but does so poorly. Using Health Connect on Android? I can't be much help then. We got set up that MyFitnessPal should be picking up steps from Health Connect, but it's just not working for some reason. I'm assuming you already tried like Googling and shit. Yeah, I don't know much about Android, unfortunately. I can't help you much on that one. At work, I run AirPods Max. At home, I usually use Sennheiser 595S, but I hate in-ear stuff. How are the Maxes? The Maxes seemed interesting for headphones, but I heard they were pretty heavy. Reinstalled and restarted my phone like 3 times. Damn. Yeah, I think... I don't know if my watch or my phone tracks my steps. I think it's my watch. It has to be my watch, because I don't take my phone with me when I go on walks. Yes, it has to be my watch. I don't know, smartwatches are good for tracking steps. But the solution is probably not to go out and buy another product. I feel like that would be a bit not wise. Maxes sound good, they're a bit heavy, and they're not worth the premium over the competition IMO. I don't regret them, but yeah, gotcha. Probably at least still good for the ecosystem stuff, though. That's something that I like about the AirPods, is the ecosystem integration. Because Apple does do that damn well. I got a iPhone, I got my Apple Watch, I got my MacBook, and like to just have something in your ear that can just very quickly tether between those 3 devices on a whim is just super nice. I do wish that I could use them on my PC, but I feel my brain's already kind of locked in the idea of if I'm sitting at my computer, it's different than like everything else pretty much. It'd be interesting trying to work on a Mac. I don't know. I haven't owned an iMac since, what, 10, 11 years ago? It's probably actually around 11 or 12 years ago. I liked my iMac. It was a good computer.
I love you.
Yo, J-Sway.
Yo.
Rare donation. That promotion of 10. Appreciate that. Yo. And I get the majority of that. No freaking way. And you didn't have to pay more. Crazy. Gonna get the new Apple AR headset? Dude. Do I want to pay $3,500 for porn? Let's be honest. Let's be honest with those things. The fuck are you gonna use that for? I'm not buying it. $3,500 is crazy expensive. The technology looks insane, and I love everything about the product. Because I don't know. I like the concept of VR. I like the concept of... Fuck, I love the concept of Google Glass, right? And this is similar to that, as a lot of VR headsets are. Who said that? Just what, can you say that? So I like it. I won't be buying it though. First gen product, I don't know. I kind of avoided the first gen like iPhone when that came out, like the iPhone X. I was rocking my 8 Plus and super happy with that. It took me a while to convert over to a new phone. But it looks good though. I just can't really see the use for it other than, you know. Like, I don't know. I think I probably wouldn't end up buying it unless... I think there's 2 things for me. If it was able to double as just a VR headset that worked with every VR game, which maybe it already does. I don't know exactly how Apple's integration works. I doubt it because Apple has their own OS and everything built into it, and I doubt that would tie into like Steam and everything.
Also, hi, Mr. Streamer. Craft this piece of gear. Smile.
Then maybe I'd do that if I wanted to like play some VR games for stream, so I'd use it as a business expense. But otherwise, I'd probably want to wait until the tech gets to a point where you can actually use it on an airplane reliably. But also, I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever sat down on an airplane and wished to be immersed like that. I've never tried VR, so I'm not thinking that I'm going to spend $3,500 on my first VR headset when there's nothing developed for it yet. Like, I don't know when the dev kit's coming out and how long that's going to last, or how long it's going to be from the release of that until the release of the product. But I mean, I bought the 14 Pro Max when that first came out, and yeah, for the first like 4 or 5 months, the island on there was fucking pointless. It's still mostly is. There's some things on it, But it's like when you buy a first-gen product like that and there's no development for it, you're not getting the price out of it that you should be. You gotta wait a little while for like the second gen and third gen when people have already had some time to mess around and develop some really cool stuff from it. Otherwise, you're gonna be buying a product that's just gonna be like the default suite of apps, and that's it. And you're hoping that it does more, but it takes a while. And by that point, you know, hope for a second gen kind of deal. Like, it's expensive, man. Yo, Darth, I got you. Cheers. Just want to see what the Quest 3 looks like from Meta. I want to see what the what's the one from Steam? The Valve Index. I don't know if they talked about the Valve Index 2, if there's been any rumors or discussion on that one, but that's one I'd be excited for. The Valve Index 2, because the Valve Index seems to be like the premium top when it comes to VR headsets for gaming and such. And I feel like whatever they would do with the second iteration of that would be really sick. Valve Deckard is the rumored new one. Oh, they're going with a brand new name for it? Yep, my weight loss journey is continuing. I'm down to 12 pounds, so it's a total of 67 pounds down, another 108 to go. Very exciting for me. Let's go! Damn! 67 pounds down. That's fucking huge. Big congrats on you.
It's not letting me do a tier 3 sub, so take this instead. This is for crafting the piece of gear.
Good talent, everyone. Much so 30. You're absolutely insane. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. It's extremely kind of you. I'll craft some gear when I get into the game. Appreciate you, Chief. Thank you very kindly. Pay close attention, and it reads me like a computer alternative, which at least how it's priced. If nobody buys it, it won't get a second gen or the adoption to get good. I'd be surprised if Apple just kind of threw it away, because I feel like they might be banking on the idea of VR being the future, whereas the whole metaverse idea kind of isn't. I think an augmented reality is the way that technology's been moving for a while, and Apple's been doing that very well on their phones for the last few years now, right? Augmented reality, just on there. And I think this is their next step for that. I know they're toying around with the idea of it, and this is one of those. What's the terminology for a product? A Halo product, I think it is, right? Halo products, when a company puts out a thing at an extreme price point that a very small percentage are going to buy, but they do it for just the better of the company, essentially. There will be enough people that buy it for them to keep working on it. I disagree with you if it wasn't Apple, but you're probably right. I think a lot of people will probably happily pay that amount. Apple WWDC VR was sick. People forget augmented reality is huge in big business. The Microsoft HoloLens is really popular. We just don't hear about it as consumers. Yeah, augmented reality is huge. Another thing I'm extremely excited for. My conclusion from the keynote was that Apple needed to show something groundbreaking, and instead it showed a refined version of the status quo. All in all, looks like a pretty good product. Dude. I just gotta like share this because I'm pretty happy about it. So I did a workout this morning. I think they're called tricep pull downs. The one where you have like the bar here and you just gotta like push down like this. I did tricep pull downs, and I hit a new PR in it, and I'm super stoked on it. So for reference, I've been wanting to like really improve my tricep pull downs, so work on those part of my arms. And on my weight stack machine that I have, I was only able to do 30 pound. 30 pound was like where I was pretty comfortable with it, but it was kind of at the point where it felt too light to me. Like I wasn't really pushing a lot of resistance with it. So I wanted to go up to 40 pound because that was the next weight stack. But 40 pound, I just literally couldn't do. Like I would grab onto the bar and try pulling it down, and it felt like I was straining myself almost. Like that in between was really awkward, right? And so I couldn't work out on it. 2 days ago, on my last time going into my gym, I was able to do 40 pound for a single set of 10 reps. And by the 10th rep, I was like, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta bring it back down to 30 because like I'm starting to lose my form. It's getting like really shaky, and like, I'm probably gonna like pull something because I'm just completely out of line and everything. But today, I just said, fuck it. I'm gonna give it a try. I was able to do 3 sets of 10 reps on it. I didn't have to go back down to 30 at all. I had like good posture the entire time. I wasn't like giving out or anything. I mean, I was like pushing myself, but I wasn't like giving out. My back wasn't receding or anything. I was like able to do it the entire way through, and it felt so fucking good. Cause like that was one of the ones that I've wanted to improve on for a while, but it felt like a difficult part of my body to like get a heavier weight tolerance on. I feel like it's probably the I don't know. I know it's like a tricep workout, but it also requires a lot of forearm and grip strength. I feel like that's been the wrist curls that I've been doing the last week and a half or so that have really been helping that. Like it kind of accelerated that push that I needed, because wrist curls have been doing a lot for me. Like I'm starting to feel a lot less strain in my wrists when I'm lifting heavier weights, because I started getting kind of locked out on 25-pound dumbbell presses, just because after my second set, like kind of halfway through it, I start feeling, at least like on my left wrist, a little bit of like, you guys know the feeling when you're lifting something heavy and you kind of feel like a little bit of a sharp pain right here, almost like feels like your wrist is gonna fucking break. I was dealing with that problem, and I'm like, I need 25 pounds because 20 is too light for my arms. Like I need to be lifting heavier weights, but my wrist can't sustain it. Like I don't know what to do. So then, I talk with you guys in chat, and you were like, yeah, let's do some wrist curls and throw those into your mix. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll do that. And then I've been able to start doing 25-pound repetitions pretty reliably without feeling that pain in my wrist. And I think that's kind of translating to the rest of my workouts too, where this like part of my arm is getting a lot stronger. So I'm able to actually start lifting heavier weights without compromising my form. And it feels so good, man. It feels so good. Oh, it gets better with more progression in the gym is so rad, isn't it? I think it's just because I like was plateauing in an area and I went to go work out like different things to help me with stuff that I was already used to. It's like going one direction and trying something and having that benefit you in other areas. It just feels really good to be working out like the entirety of the form. Wrist curls, one of those I need though. My wrists suck. I can kind of, I guess I can like show it off here. So basically you take a dumbbell, super light in comparison to what you normally lift. So for me, I can bench press, well not bench press, but I can dumbbell curl 25 pounds up to. I can probably push 30, but I don't want to. It's like 25 to 20 pounds. For wrist curls, it's 10 pound or 5 pounds, pretty lightly. What you do is, do I have like a full view? Oh yeah, you can see it. So you want to sit up straight, usually like just on a flat bench. You take the dumbbell in your hand and curl it. Actually, do I have, you know what, hold on one second, I'll get my demo real quick. Yeah, I've been working out. Yeah, I've been, like, it's not really that big of a deal, yeah. I've been getting some gains, just really pumping heavy. Don't mind the color, okay? Blue's pretty manly color, all right. Just you know what I'm saying. Anyway, stop with the flex. We get it. You're super buff. I didn't want to flex. I couldn't find my 3-pound weights. All right, I had to go up to the big guns. Yo, Monster, thank you very much for the 9 months. Appreciate you. You're becoming more and more handsome because of the exercise. What the? Yeah, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much for the reset. Thank you. Also, locked behind you. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Popping veins, daddy, dude. I can't. Fine God. Please. Please for me. Anyway, so for wrist curls, you want to be stationed, back up straight, and you want to basically take your forearm and level it with your leg, so it's pretty much flat like this. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. and you want your wrist just slightly hanging off your knee. And you want to grip the dumbbell. I usually grip it kind of like around here. So I don't know what part of your hand like this part is right here, but I usually grip it around there. So it allows for a bit of flexibility. And you basically just want to keep your arm and your back straight, so no motion here at all. And you want to let your wrist droop all the way down and then bring it up like that. So the only motion you should be having is your wrist and your hand. Like this. Slow in doing it. Like I said, light weights. And you want to do this. I was watching some videos and it was recommended 12 to 15 reps when you're doing a set, and usually about 2 to 3 sets when you're doing it. Kind of around there. And that's wrist curls up. And then you also, see, I use a lighter pound for this because I think it's just general that it's easier to lift up than lift backwards, but you want to do the same thing for wrist curls up. So same deal, keep your arm as flat as you possibly can. I'm skinny as fuck, so it feels like I'm balancing on a fucking tripwire here. But yeah, so you want to droop your arms and then bring it up like this. Same deal, lightweight, 12 to 15 reps, couple sets. Anyway, I already did these, so my arm's kind of burning, but I've been incorporating those into pretty much every workout that I do. And that's been helping a lot. It kind of accents the hand exercises that I learned a bit ago too for my wrist. So when I was really dealing with a lot of RSI and just general strain around my hands from being on the computer for a long time, I looked up a couple of videos and found that wrist exercises and hand exercises are very important for stretching, and a lot of the patterns are kind of similar. You'll outstretch your arm, and you'll want to keep it as straight as possible, and the only motion that you want to have is in your wrist and your hand. So for one of them, you droop your hand as low as you possibly can, and then bring your hand all the way up so it's near at a 90 degree. So really the only flexibility that you have is in this part and this part of your hand, and then you want to droop it down. Then bring it up and kind of push your hand back so you can feel it resisting against the front of your forearm. And then drip it down, bring it back up. And there's a lot of exercises like that, but it's a similar motion when you're doing reverse wrist curls. You're kind of strengthening that part of your forearm through your grip going upwards like this. I think I linked... In terms of exercises for stretching, let me see if I can find that one video. How long ago did I send this? I think I would just look up hand exercise for gamers on YouTube. I can find the link. And exercises for gamers. That's not the one. It is by Olivia Harrison. Unironically, what are the odds of having a collab of you and Jordan doing a gym stream? Was this the one? This is the one. Okay, so I'll show you the video that, do I still have my camera set up for this other scene? Hold on one sec. It's gonna turn into a crotch cam. I'll just set up, hug you. Anyway, here, I'll show you what, I use for my exercises. So I've been doing this sequence for the better part of a few years now. Not as consistent as I should be, but a lot more recently. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was talking about here. That one's just more of like pushing your arm actually down, like pushing it against you. Yeah, so there's more in here. I'll link the video, but I would highly recommend literally everybody give this a watch because RSI is absolutely no joke. And doing these helped alleviate some problems when, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was 3 or 4 years ago. I think it was closer to 4 years ago, just because I was very unhealthy in regards to not caring about my hand posture whatsoever. It got to a point where I couldn't even be on the computer for longer than like an hour and a half without feeling pretty immense pain in my wrists and my fingers. And above a lot else, those exercises were one of the things that helped me the most in alleviating that problem, and they still are extremely useful now. So I would very highly recommend that to do it at least. I try and do it now at least 4 times a week, and it's usually on the days where I'm not doing full resistance training exercises. So like my day off, when I'm usually like just walking, I'll try and mix in those. Suki! I was gonna say good morning. It is 2:48 p.m. I think my time perception is a little bit off. I don't know why I was about to say good morning like it was 9 a.m. for some reason. How are you? Is that afternoon? Alright, in fairness, I woke up like 4 hours later than I have been the past 2 weeks, so then my body's like calmed down a little bit. My new PC is great, 47C Ti. Hell yeah. I popped into your stream last night for a little bit too. I would assume the computer's going very well if the stream was a success as well too. Did you? Yeah, I did. I was gonna chat for a bit, but I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, leave me alone. Just TTARP. Have you, has that been like the main thing you've been playing? Have you tried out the new stuff for TFT yet? I was going to yesterday, but I haven't gotten around to it. I'm guessing you weren't there when it was the shootout at the hospital. Don't think I was there for that. I'm pretty sure I was just at the part where you were just throwing cash at a strip club for like a little bit. And then I just dozed off. You want to try it? Me too. I think I might give it a try tonight. Because I was planning on going to a concert tonight, but bailed out because I don't want to drive to Seattle. I hate making that drive, so I'm probably gonna try out TFT tonight and see how it is. It looks really, really good. So that night is amazing. 1000% recommend it. I bailed out in the club last night. Damn, we're both antisocial degenerates. Staying home from a concert to play TFT. That's my life. Hell yeah. Which concert was it? Thrice in Seattle. They're doing some other shows, and I might go over to see them in Chicago, but I'm not exactly sure. Actually, I think, hold on one sec. Is there Chicago? I think it's in July, right? Thrice, Chicago. Tour. When are they in Chicago? What should have like already happened? I didn't even know. Oh yeah, Thursday. Wait. Was it not July? Wait, it's October 5th. Oh, yeah, it's October 5th. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want to travel twice in a single month. That'd be a bit much. All in all, I want to see them. They're going to be at When We Were Young, so I'm already going to see them then, probably twice. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm lazy. I didn't want to make a drive. Gonna be a busy body in October. I can't fucking wait. I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna be staying in Vegas for like at least a week. I just want to spend some time over there and just absorb the city for a bit. I need a vacation. That's gonna be a damn good one. We did Korean barbecue? Yes! I have never had Korean barbecue before, and I very much want to try it. I've heard nothing but fantastic things. There's so much food there that I did not get the opportunity to try that I absolutely want to. You will have to give me an entire course on all the good shit over there. You need it? Oh, yes, I do. I definitely do. Korean barbecue is high up on my list. Going to a Brazilian steakhouse is also high up on my list. I don't know. Are there any good Brazilian steakhouses in Vegas? I have to assume there's a few of them. But I remember we were talking about that a while ago. There is? Okay, I'm definitely going to one of those then. Well, I'm there. Because I wanted to go when I was originally planning on going to LA back at the latter end of last year, and I did not manage to go on that trip. So it's been like on my taste palette for ages. Texas de Brazil is closer to the strip. Was that the one? Wait, that might have been the one that I think I was going to be going to in LA, or the one I want to try. Was that the one? Do they have Los Angeles locations? I bet it's kind of popular. I think that was the one then, because the name rings a bell.
Guy, how are you today? I would love to know. I am in fact chillin'.
Oh, Simmercell? You're chillin'? I believe I am also chillin'. But I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I had like 50 grams of fiber for lunch today, so my stomach is very happy. And if my stomach's happy, then the rest of me is very happy too. Oxnard, Rancho Cucamonga, Irvine, and Carlsbad. Okay, yeah, that was definitely the one I was going to. Okay, yeah, so if Texas to Brazil is good over there, then I'll probably give that one a try then. Can a Dota chest hall in your Discord be used for TFT2? We can make a really funny joke and just call it chess and never talk about actual chess. In fact, make it a bannable offense. Only auto chess is allowed there. Any real chess is strictly forbidden. You prefer Texas over Fogo? Got you. Okay. How many times have you gone? You visit there frequently? Or have you just gone to each of those like once or twice? Does it mean I can talk about Fire Emblem there? Insta ban. Literally, like, you haven't even sent a message and you're already banned for doing so. You hate normal chess? No, I don't hate normal chess. I haven't played chess since I was in, like, middle school. I haven't played it for a bit. Simple, unique, every game, and if you wanted skill 4 cap, low, mid, skill 4, and high skill ceiling. Is that what you're for? If so, then you're good. Alright, I'm down. Test 1.0, gotcha. Alright, then Texas it is. What's up, Falco? How you doing? Yeah, so again, if any of y'all are going to TwitchCon, gonna be in Vegas in October, I will be there, and from the way that Twitch is treating their partners lately, I might even not go to TwitchCon itself. I'll just be in the Vegas area. Starting to feel less and less bad that I'm opting for a festival over the con. But hey, you know, because there was that, I don't know, there was that idea going around when Twitch was throwing down all this shit from a week or so ago, which they're still doing, they're not stopping on that. But I saw a couple of partners kind of calling out the idea of it's a little ironic and hypocritical when partners are absolutely flaming Twitch for these decisions, but then opting to gladly pay for a ticket to go to a convention that not even partners get a deal for anymore, but they don't get a discount. So it's like, if you're gonna fight back against Twitch's decisions and actually want to stand up against what they're doing, paying to go to their convention kind of overrules that, and I kind of agree from that angle. Like, there's no reason to go to TwitchCon if you're unhappy with their decisions to put more money in their pocket when they're already stripping it from you and you're working, like, through Twitch. So, it's, I don't know. Waiting for you to get back on VH. Yeah, I've been missing it a little bit too. I'm gonna drop on and read out the patch 10 notes just because I haven't really caught up on them all too much. I kind of just want to hop on and play like a few hours of Scat Vaults and just kind of hang around for a bit. It's been a bit, so I want to see what it's gonna be like. Maybe pulling a Reddit and charge you to stream? Wait, I shouldn't give him ideas. Does Reddit charge you to stream? Dude, I forgot Reddit streams were a thing. Wasn't that like 2 months or 2 years ago? You go on Reddit and the third post that you would see is just some dude playing the guitar for like 7K viewers. You're like, whoa, this guy's good. And then you just scroll past. Damn, maybe I should have moved to Reddit as a streamer. Wonder how Reddit would like Minecraft speedrunning. Charge you to do any API stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed, man. There's a few subreddits that I wanted to go on, but they're all like, we're revolting against the big man. I'm like, fuck. I'm just the middle guy trying to get some info from a couple things, and it's like, this subreddit is a private community. Please browse other sub. Like, fuck, I'm just trying to read stuff. I mean, good on them for... If I'm gonna be honest, if there's any community, like, social media site that could actually get something done in terms of making an impact, it's probably Reddit. If there's one thing you cannot underestimate about Redditors, it is their absolute seething dedication to justice porn. And when they have the opportunity to live in that reality, dude, any day that goes by that their favorite subreddit is shut down for, like, 10-inch boner. Like, they can't even turn to their side when they sleep because they're just like, oh, I'm changing the fucking world out here, man. I'll be lurking, gotta finish work and find something to eat. Yeah, just go to Texas. Yeah, get some Brazilian. Sounds good, though. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hope you are well. If you're playing TFT tonight, let me know. It sucks for us outsiders. That's gotten kind of cool how, like, as time's progressed, Googling a question and then adding Reddit to the end of it is, like, genuinely a good thing to do. Whatever flack that site gets, it's a lot better to look up information on there half the time than read a bunch of, like, paywall articles that are often biased. FOMO goes private. Oh, crowded subreddit saved me from many hours of troubleshooting. Oh shit. All right. I need to find the patch notes for 10. Volunteers Discord channel being a bunch of fucking cuties. Where are the patch notes? It's on the website. Oh, it is. Pog. Oh, yeah. This way, maybe? We can do that. We can do this way. This is fine. This is good. I don't think I have another scene that like wouldn't block the text or be annoying or anything. This is probably that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. This all. Is this just the top one? Oh yeah, no. I guess here. Alright. Note from the team, update 9 contained tremendous changes to the vaults. We currently feel very content with the way vaults are playing out. With update 10, we have mostly focused on fixing some rather impactful bugs that came with both update 8 and update 9. Also have a couple of new and very exciting features, some of which have been requested for a long time. Although it's previously communicated that update 10 would be focusing on the eternal overhaul, LOLW, we've decided against it for now as a massive task, and our team has become significantly smaller for the time being. We hope to be able to focus on eternal soon. This was on the 28th, I guess it's been a few weeks. Jewels. We acknowledge the jewels not quite engaged with jewel cutting. Jewel cutting station. Jewel cutting station is a new workstation. Okay, I've seen people using this. This is really cool. Which can be used to cut the size of jewels. Every cut to the jewel has a 50% chance of succeeding, lowering the size value randomly between 1 and 10. If a cut fails. With the new cutting mechanic, we have changed the outcome of scrapping a jewel in the vault recycler. And now mostly returns silver scrap. There's a small chance of a gemstone, but no chance for wood gems. Okay, so wood I got a lot more valuable. Jewel applicator. We also recognize that by applying jewels to vault tools currently requires a lot of manual effort and calculating its capacity. On top of the jewels becoming more interesting to work around with, they're now also easier and more intuitive to apply to a vault tool. The jewel applicator has been introduced as a new workstation. A vault tool can be put into the station to alter it. After putting multiple jewels into the jewel applicator, it displays what the vault tool would turn into. That's a cool little preview. I haven't seen anyone use the jewel applicator. But thanks for the emotes, Real Gamer, man. Can you give me a couple new ones, too? Treasure chests. The new jewel cutting station already passively buffs the value of treasure chests. Okay, well, we'll see about that. In addition, we have heavily buffed the loot pool by increasing the chance of rare items, as well as adding bonus vault catalysts to the pool. Treasure chests are the only way to retrieve these vault catalysts, and they will always come with the wild modifiers of negative. More mobs. Sick. Okay. Yeah, maybe we go back to Nova for running vaults. Maybe that might be needed. So, okay, they buff the value of treasure chests, and at least there's a good way of getting bonus catalysts now. These aren't just going to be a deprecated feature that never get returned to, because I felt like combining bonus and the... what are they called? Cascading? I feel like combining bonus and cascading was always a lot more fun than just having one or the other. So it's nice that these are an actual thing now. And they're more valuable too because you need treasure chests for them. So that's really, really cool. Why? Why? I feel like all this does, because bonus entails that you have to run around the vault in order to find them. And this just adds a challenge in doing that, which I guess if that's what they're aiming for, this is probably the best modifier they could have, because yeah, wild will affect you in running around the vault, and that's what you have to do to find these. But like, fuck. It's already a thing from a treasure chest. Why does it have to have a negative modifier in the first place? Why does it have to be negative? It's a thing from a treasure chest. Why does there have to be a negative to it? So I don't like that. Vault Altar automation. A big part of Vault Hunters revolves around the Vault Altar. We have seen various efforts of the automation of the process of completing a Vault Altar, which have been nothing short of amazing. I would like to say that I put up a pretty good fight on that one. However, we want to ease this by introducing our very own way of automating the Vault Altar. Altar Conduit. Altar Conduit is a new block that can be used to achieve full automation. By right-clicking a controller of either refined storage or applied energistics, the Altar Conduit gets connected to it. It can then be placed on top of the vault altar, which will automatically complete the altar with the requested materials provided by the storage system. The altar conduit requires power to run. For both digital storage mods, 250 FE per tick is used by the altar conduit in the system. It's transferred digitally as long as the altar conduit is connected to a storage system. Upgrades can be applied to the altar conduit. This can increase the speed or the stack size at which items are transferred or even instantly teleport them. Additionally, the altar conduit has a blacklist that can filter up to 9 items. These items will not be taken from the storage system by the altar conduit. That's cool. I don't think I'll be switching over to that because I like the system that I got. Modular routers are POG. But that's a nice little feature. I'm assuming other people in the SMP have probably already messed around with the altar conduit. Is it good? I like your Botania solution. I like it too. Corporea is something that I'm very happy that we took the time to actually get set up because I really, really enjoy it. What's up, Perry? How's it going? Hello, hello, how are you? Super laggy? Is it really? Don't remember what we have in place. We got the Corporea and the cloud storage machine up there. Oh, speedrun was good times. Glad to see you back on VA. Speedrun's been good. Speedruns have been good. There's a new season for ranked out that I want to give a try to, but I did not feel like sweating my little balls off today. I just kind of felt like kicking back. I was like, I'm tired. I'm like, all right, if I'm not going to be going to Seattle to go to a concert, I'm not going to stay home sweating over speedrunning. I'm going to kick back and just do something a little bit more low-key for the day. Love a conduit because I don't have to continuously go into my storage system to get items anymore. Got you. Not as fast as the index, but it's a nice thing to be able to plop a crystal in and do something else. Very cool. Oh, okay. Well, the feature is powerful in place. We feel as if it's only right to get it behind its own research. Under the quality of life category, altar automation is now found as a new research. To unlock this, either refined storage or applied energistics required to be researched already. Cost of 32 knowledge points. All right, so they don't want you to be able to get this early on then. It can be unlocked to be able to craft and utilize the altar conduit. Okay, that's expensive. For, like, early game, I guess, maybe, like, toward mid-game. Probably, like, yeah, around mid-game, I think you can maybe afford it if you prioritize it.
1 year Pog. Love to see Vault Hunters back in the streams.
Yo, Argos, never much to the 12. Appreciate you. Wait, Harry, have you done... Forgive me for my lack of knowledge. Have you done Minecraft speedrunning before? My brain wants to say that I feel like I've seen you doing it at some point, but I don't recall. Presumably you'll need plus 32 knowledge to unlock full automation. Oh, for, what's it called? Automatic Genius, right? So this is essentially now more expensive? I didn't think about that. Yo, Taito, thanks for looking up the homie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Meme categories like hardcore and newer versions? Oh, so you like suffering. Yeah, ranked is, it's really cool. If anything, there was something that, I was talking to, it was Jojo about like a week ago.
Season 2 generation, glad to see we're going
the ranked client is really just a glorified filtered seed client. You can just boot up an alt account that's also running the ranked client and just race against yourself. So you're technically not racing anybody, and you can just have unlimited playable seeds. Like you don't have to sit on a wall, you can just play the game, right? That's why I love it so much, not necessarily competing against other people, but it's like constant seeds that you can actually fully complete and get to the end in. You don't have to worry about RNG killing a run. It's so nice for that reason. But no, it's super sick. If you ever do it, I'd love to watch a stream on it. Rams, never much of the 23 months. Appreciate that. From the VA Season 2 generation, glad to see we're going strong, Mr. Streamer. Oldest generation. Feels strong, man. Ability rebalances. Update 9 features a bunch of new abilities, as well as a lot of reworks. We made slight changes to some abilities to improve the overall balance. Smite, reduced mana cost per second, added a mana cost per bolt. Archon, reduce the mana cost per second. Thunderstorm, strongly reduce the cooldown. Increase the mana cost per second. Remove the mana cost per bolt. Increase the damage dealt. Holy subs. Yo, VH community coming out of the woodwork. Yo, Sal Monkey, they very much for the 4 months. The Gabarino, they very much for the 5. Appreciate the both of you. You absolute legends. Thank you so much. I regret to inform that, Argos, Ramsey, Silent Monkey, Gabarino, you guys are all subscribing with Prime, and effective this morning, I now value Prime subscriptions less than Tier 1 subscriptions, so you're basically next to dirt. Sorry about that. Kinda cringe on your parts, but like, you know, what can I do? I need my money. I need my 350. I'm poor, I'm sorry. That doesn't help the 350, you know? Gotta get up there for Partner Plus, so I can continue doing what I love to do. Trademark. Community trademark. Sydney. Alright, the bit is over. Well, I know with that one. Sydney ended the bit. They very much for the conversion to its Jesus Christ. I appreciate y'all. Thank you immensely. You don't even have to sub if you're here watching. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you kindly. Our streamer doing a heckin' community. I just love saying the word community. What can I say? It's so great. Community. Wow, it holds so much power. No, if you're a Prime sub, I appreciate you. Just the recent changes to Twitch, just kind of, yeah, anyway. I appreciate it. Hey, if you got Prime, whether it's on me or anybody else, take advantage of it before Twitch probably axes it in a couple of years. Take advantage of those free subs. Stonefall, reduce the duration. Wait, why? What's the duration of it now? .5 seconds for level 2 out of 8? What was it for 0.5? What was it before? Wasn't it like a full second? The duration's still fine, you just hit it like a bucket clutch? Yeah, I mean, 0.5 seconds is still, like, a long time, really, and I guess it does get larger the more levels you put into it. 2 seconds at level 2? 1.5 seconds if I recall? So did they just do this to add more value into the higher levels of Stonefall? Was 2 OP was the reason per Iskall, also lets them level it up. Interesting. When was their damage reduction introduced? I thought that was the point of Stonefall. I think it's just to convey it easier, reduces fall damage when lighting, because different specializations have different levels of fall damage reduction, so I think it was just to make it clear this is 100% on here, but these are lower amounts because they do other things. That's fine then. It did last for a long-ass time before, so that makes sense. You say they started adding turbo buttons on desktop next to the get bits button? Yeah, I did see that. That's like the first form of advertisement they've ever done for Twitch Turbo. So, I mean, I'm happy about that because I do like Twitch Turbo as a product. Them increasing the price of it was a little but I guess it puts it in line with other. I'm not happy with it, but I guess I'm more happy with the fact that they're not axing the program, because if Twitch ever got rid of Turbo, that would be the end of me watching streams on mobile. I would just not watch streams on mobile anymore because I stream hop like crazy if I'm on mobile and like not asleep. And having to deal with pre-roll ads is just not something I can tolerate at all. Doesn't having to hit a clutch kind of take the use out of some of it? Uh, very minimally, I feel. Because with bucket clutching, you have to have a bucket in your hotbar. You have to switch to the hotbar slot for it. You got to be looking down, and you got to time it much more accurately. This, you still have to hit a clutch, but there's a lot more forgiveness. You don't need to, like, swap to a different item in your hotbar. You have to press a button still, but I think it's not big of a deal. What's up, Athenalo? Yo. Been trying to combine Surefoot with Dash and just dashing up and using a Stonefall. What's Surefoot? Reduces fall damage when landing while active, dealing damage to nearby mobs in a radius. Oh, dashing up and then cratering the mobs. That's kind of cool. What sucks though is that the scroll wheel to change abilities is still broken. Oh, I didn't know it was ever broken. Anyway, very fitting song. Expertise, two new expertise have been added to compete with the existing ones. Jeweler, new expertise that grants an additional chance succeeding to cut a jewel. It has 3 levels with a chance ranging from 8% to 24%. That's probably an insta-pick, I feel. That's an insta-lock. That's an insta-lock, Jet, 100%. Marketer. Marketer is a new expertise that reduces the time it takes for the black market to restock. There's 2 levels with a reduced time ranging from 60 minutes to 90 minutes. So that would be at the second level, your black market would restock every 30 minutes. So that's basically a new black market every single vault. Hop out of a vault, check the black market, buy what you need. Hop into another vault, check the black market, buy what you need. These are both really pog. I think we got the forget me sticks to undo all of our expertise. I'll probably do both of these, I think. Marketer would be amazing with a Soul Shard build. I agree. I'm attempted to use Mega Jump with a Surefoot instead of Dash, but felt it would probably bump my head so it wouldn't do much. I wish they didn't remove the upwards drill spec of Mega Jump. You would probably be the only person to ever actually utilize that properly. And honestly, that makes a good change. Go back to a version where it was in, record a video, post it to the suggestions, and be like, please add this back in, look what I can do. And be like, oh my god, someone used it, add it back in! Be the change that you want to see in the world. Jeweler does nothing. Jeweler doesn't seem to help. Oh no. Y'all are hitting the 26% chance and being like, this is fucking bullshit. This is 50%. I swear this is breaking way too frequently. There's no way this is 26%. Ask Jordan about Jeweler sometime? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll spare myself from that. In Season 2, I unironically used Updrill. It was nice in a few rooms like N-World. N-World. Oh, wasn't N-World the one with the ore bulbs? There were the different corners and sides of the room that would have ores and stuff. Oh yeah, because it had the ores up top. At the very top of the room, there was like the receded in light up there almost. That just had like a disc of orbs. One bad thing is going back to a previous version would remove the Surefoot spec of Stonefall. Oh damn, you're right. I think your only other opportunity that you have is to just simply get onto the dev team. Best of luck to you. Other changes. All active bounties are shown concisely in the bounty quick view while holding the keybind, with the default keybind now being tab. Oh, sick. Brighten the catacombs of village rooms. Updated some descriptions of skills. Rebalanced smite, stonefall, and taunt abilities. Made scoundrel items rotten and stackable outside of vaults. Oh! That's sick. Okay. I don't think it'll affect me too much because I already have a filtering system automatically for it, but that's nice. Change crafting modifiers for Vault gear to be more consistent. Crafting modifiers can only be as high as the second highest randomly rolled tier of that modifier. All modifiers except for immunities are now craftable and bulkier. Only be as high as the second highest randomly rolled tier of that modifier. So if you have like item quantity and item quantity range from like 4 to 4.9 at the highest, and then 3 to 4 at the lowest, or the second highest, you'd be able to craft 3 to 4. Because so it's pretty good. I think before it was 2 tiers lower, right? I think it was 2 they were able to unlock. And that was only on some of them. Increased several legendary modifier values for Valkyr. Cool. Added a maximum level to some jewel modifier tiers. What does this mean? Explain like I'm stupid in 5. Did some not have max levels before? Is this a nerf, or what's the angle of this? New VH or just update? Well, this is the update from May. This is update 10. I just haven't played since, so. Oh, that's what it means. Oh. So, jewels are better now then, right? You won't get some tiers after their max level. Oh, so this means that like jewels are more valuable across the board now. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Now it's kind of in line with Valkyr and stuff. That's nice. Increase capacity for echoing tools 350 to 400 and prismatic tools 400 to 600. Previously crafted tools will update to the correct capacity. Oh. Oh, sick. So mine's already updated. Nice. Added new quests for the jewel cutting station and jewel applicator with backwards compatibility. Oh my god. Yo, Sony, take notes. Updated the descriptions and the statistics menu. Added various armor models. Added loot beams to key pieces, blank keys, and all key variants. Added a command to reset expertises for 1 or more players. That's nice. Move the Vault Potion Effects accessibility setting to the Vault Hunter's accessibility settings. Update various speed. What is this? There you go, Murata. Have a good one. I know I just saluted with my nose, but have a good one, whenever this means. Where do I go for that? Accessibility settings? Oh. I haven't been here before. Vault Potion Effects. Custom Hunter colors? Oh, for the effects. For the, oh. The ability. Hunter target base. Observer. You can change the color for each of these. That's really cool. That's really cool. Damn. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. And so, I'm assuming you have to have this toggled on for any of this to take effect then. Otherwise, if we make a change, this is off, and this won't matter. That's super sick. How'd you get there? Options. Accessibility settings. Top right, Vault Hunter's options. That's really cool. I like that. Have you pushed O? What does O do? And my keybinds are different than yours. I just brought up my shader pack stuff. So Vault Potion is no-take potion, right? I would assume so? What is this? Oh, it's quest. I'd assume so. They changed it to make all the particles green. Turning that one gives the variety. Oh. Wait, they're all green now? They're not this color, they're like a green color now? Oh, in that case, I'm turning this back on. I want the, yeah, I want different colors. Alright, that's pretty sick then. Alright, bug fixes. Expire staying through blocks. That's actually insane if they were able to do that. Fix shift clicking in anvil is not progressing quest. That's cool. Fix guy stone. I'm too tired to read. Or out loud at least. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. And for resetting skills causing crashes, skill alter not removing skill logic. Okay, fix skills heavily increasing the Okay. Various crash related to the javelin ability. Fix hunter and javelin ability particles that run from the box away. Okay. Fix eternal being summonable in the overworld. Fix eternal aura being correctly configured. Custom particle colors for hunter ability not working correctly. Fix angel block working interdimensionally, which is rather impressive. Huh. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? What's that tech in Minecraft? It exists in 1.16.1, where if you have a hostile mob loaded in a different dimension, and you're in the corresponding chunks of a different dimension, that you can take damage from that entity. It's something like that. I remember... I think I was routing, or someone was routing a housing bastion in the nether, and they were like underground of the bastion where all the gold is, so they were completely cased in, they weren't able to get attacked by anything, and they were getting shot at, and that was because in the overworld, in those relative coordinates, there was a skeleton shooting at the player cross dimension, and you were taking damage in the nether from the skeleton shooting at you, even though you couldn't see a skeleton in the nether. And it was one of the weirdest fucking things that I've ever heard of. So I wonder how similarly this ties into the interdimensional angel block working, like what the errors are with the code. That's so cool. Fix incorrect values in the nucleus and toxic reaction, talent descriptions, okay? The same bug, yes? That's so funny. Spaghetti code. Experience, expertise on working in vaults. Fortunate expertise, counting ores twice, and occasionally granting more loot than intended. Fortunate expertise, breaking logics to applying. One tool, fortunate break block. Fix simple storage network, not increasing group costs. Description for junk management being outdated. Fix potions of healing appearing in raw vaults. Incorrect soul value for cheeseburger feast. Flutter spawn egg not being usable in the real recipe for mystery eggs. Fix some unobtainable items appearing in mod boxes. Like what? What were some of the items that were appearing in mod boxes? I know I missed a lot because I don't know what angel block is. That's the angel block. So this guy over here. You place it down and it gives you a 64 by 64 by 64 area of flight. I've got a couple of these around my base. We had some fun with those when they launched. Yo, Jess, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you kindly. Fix the light ingots from mechanism, not driving from mod boxes. SSN wireless stuff? SSN upgrades? Oh. Oh, is it giving out that item that's blacklisted now? Ooh, yikes. Fix some incorrect values or modifier, okay. Fix outdated values of crafted modifier, okay. Fix Carapace and Elvish trinket giving more effect immunities than intended. Wait. Did they remove Elvish trinket from preventing kinetic energy? Because if so, it's kind of a bigly change. Lordana, I'm gonna bop your message just because take that and throw it over to the Discord. This is not the place for that. Public Discord is a much better shot for talking to devs or wanting a message passed along. Not here, Chief. Is Angel Block worth it now, even with the new expertise points items? We'll find out. Fix that fishing gullet stringing, not being able to coin files. Fix vault potion modifiers, not seeing correctly on client relog. Fix vault potions being removed upon taking a durability penalty and vaults. Chaos Kettle is still being applicable when the vault crystal can't roll random. I need to pee. And I need to go think about some things. I'll be back. They took one of the most fun things and just removed it. Why? What did the Chaos Catalysts ever do to the dev team? Did they hold them at gunpoint? Did they threaten their family? Damn it. Yo, Lysaurus. Holy shit, thank you for the 3 months gifted to Black Widow DSP. Or PS. PS. Jesus, thank you very much for that. That's insanely generous of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so kindly. Gotta give subs the count. I have a bad... I've got bad news for you. Okay, because we're joking about this earlier, I will say for one, gift the subs do not count toward the 350, but I was completely kidding when I said that, like, Prime or gifted or devalued in any way. I appreciate you immensely if you choose to subscribe with your Prime. I've always said that I actually feel like Primes are even more of, like, an honor because you're choosing me over, like, anyone else on the platform, and, like, it's not a competition, but, like, if it was, it's kind of nice. No, I appreciate y'all, seriously. Thank you for... At the end of it, I'm grateful to have the community that I have backing me through whatever I'm doing, even while Twitch makes all these changes. And at the moment, I am in a position to be a Partner Plus, and that does lighten some of the impact that these changes are having on me and allows me to help create things more and keep us as a career for just a little bit longer before we completely go underwater. So I appreciate y'all immensely. Thank you for... Seriously, thank you. And even if you're not subbed or anything like that, you're just bearing through the advertisements, seriously, thank you very kindly. I appreciate you all a hell of a lot. I got a new keyboard today. I went from a membrane to a mechanical one, and now I feel like I have to learn how to type again. Oh, it's going to be so much nicer once you learn, though. I did the same deal, went from a membrane to a Shiklet mechanical, and God, it is so nice. It's so much nicer. What keycaps, or not keycaps, what keys did you get? Linear, clicky, tactile, which one did you go for? Did you ever have the old 7030? I don't think I'm allowed to say, but I don't know what I'm allowed to. It's like only a US thing where talking about your, like the money that you get from your job is a weird thing, right? I don't know. I've always found that super weird how like you grow up and you're just kind of like conditioned in this area of you just don't talk about how much money you make. But the idea of it seems so weird because like I don't know. I'm not gonna like willingly talk about how much money I'm making from Twitch because I feel uncomfortable about it. Like I don't need to go flaunting around that number or just talking about it in general. But I don't know. It feels strange that like confidentiality is kept in that regard because money's like a basic asset. Like it's not. I don't know. It's on the UK too. Another one's the same. Doesn't it all kind of tie back to like worker exploitation though? Like part of the reason why companies prevent you from discussing income is because they can fuck you over in regards to income more often. Yeah. Because if everybody knew how much everybody was making, there'd be a lot more uproar. It's, God, so. I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about and what I'm not allowed to talk about, but anyway. Talking about how much money you make in a corporate or even customer service job can be very beneficial. If you were making less than someone doing the same job as them, you would never know. Exactly, you should know that, right? But those are things that are very important for you to know how much you're actually getting paid so you know your worth and you know whether or not to take that up with the company or just flat out leave, right? You get paid to be here? Let's calm down a little bit, alright? Hey, whoa, calm down, calm down. Tactile one, the clicky one was too much in my opinion. Tactile still sounds nice. Very, very nice. I'm a linear guy myself, but I was considering tactile. I bought a keyboard for someone else that was tactile, and I tried it for a little bit, and I was like, whoa, this is weird. I'm like getting feedback whenever I push the key down. Like I don't know if I'm used to this or not. In Germany, you actually have a right that the employer tells you what the average person in your position makes in the company. That's nice. That's really nice. Anyway. Fix the vault potion effect accessibility setting not applying correctly, and fix some vault gems not being in the pickup notifier whitelist. Bug. And then there was an update up here. Scroll faster. Vault Hunters 3.10.1. This was just last week. Update some ability descriptions to be clearer and more accurate. Added a distinction for the vault automation research, indicating only either of the mods are required and not both. Updated the content shown in the player statistics menu. The calculation for damage now includes lucky hit chance. Blacklisted Cork's slime in a bucket and Botania's incense plate in vaults. Were people bringing in slimes in a bucket to get black mob essence and scavengers? Were people just bringing in stacks of slime buckets? Because if so, it's fucking hilarious, and I love that. That's so funny. And then, what does the instance plate do? Does this spawn mobs around you? To finish at donut altars? Ah. Interesting. Where else are we? Blacklisted the altar conduit from building gadgets. Okay. Disable some features of Quark that bypass restrictions in vaults. Oh, potion effects? Oh. Disabled trade hours by Alex. No! I will not stand for this bullshit. Added a command to add expertise points for other players. Add a command to retrieve the vault level of our players. Cool. Bug fixes. Fix duplication bugs with the altar conduit. Fix animal pens that interact with mushrooms correctly. Fix a visual bug with the vault tool preview and the jewel applicator. Fix the spirit extractor not resetting the recovery cost after taking out the spirit. Fix the skill altar not recognizing loadout changes correctly. Fix the crash related to scrolling in the junk controller. Okay. Fix the altar conduit breaking when unloading a chunk. Fix the alchemy archive occasionally not unlocking a new vault potion modifier. Fix scavenger items not becoming rotten upon unlocking the vaults. Fix abilities not displaying a chosen ability immediately upon switching through the ability wheel. That's weird. I think my ability wheel is a slight delay on some stuff. I noticed that for a second when I logged in. Fix a visual bug with abilities costing more than 1 skill point. Fix the javelin sight specialization having incorrect skill point costs. Fix the smite ability targeting Eternals. Fix an incorrect regret cost for the first tier of the strength talent. Fix the command to refund expertise point. Oh, so not really much, just some like tidying up. I'm gonna get my sombreros, I know! Damn it, man, they take everything away from us. Actually, what I've not looked at this inventory in a while. Not Quark, what is it, Alex's mobs? Dude, how else am I gonna get my banana peels and my crimson mosquito larva? My roadrunner feathers. Doesn't matter where you switch from, it's quite delayed. Yeah, I'm noticing that a little bit. At least it doesn't actually affect the ability, it's just a visual thing, so that's nice. Alright. What do I need to be checking out? There's probably a few things, right? Let me get rid of some of this stuff real fast. Neuropedia, get rid of all of you. Okay, wait. Okay, so we need Jewel. Cutting station and applicator. Okay, so we need those 2 things. What were we doing the last time you played? I'm pretty sure checking out update 9. I don't think we were doing any infrastructure stuff. In terms of infrastructure, I think the last thing that we did was... What happened to my machines? Oh, they're all facing that way for some reason. I think we were mucking around with this the last time I was doing anything. What's in hotbar 2? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot the last time that I played was actually off camera. It was after my last stream. Because I wanted to fuck around the next day and just see if I could absorb the update a little bit more. So I ran a single vault and completed it and opened the crate, and I got an artifact and a trinket in the same crate. I think I have the screenshot of that. Hold on. I have the screenshot of that somewhere. And I also got the chainsaw from it, too. I don't even remember what the chainsaw was from. Wu-Tax, do you remember what the, where the chainsaw transmog is from? Oh yeah, it was this one. Yeah. I opened a crate and this is what came out of it. Nice. It's pretty hot though, you know? Yeah, it's all by my levels. That was the last thing I did. High chaining, I believe. Oh yeah, it was. I think. Yeah, probably, maybe. Anyway, yeah. So I have the I got the red rocket over here on the sword. Anyway, in Valhunter's fashion, shall we start off the day with some juicy gambas? Let's do the let's do the trinket first. We'll do the trinket first. So trinkets are always going to, wait, no, crafted are always the same, but I believe you can roll them. So when you get them from a vault, it's what? 20 to 30 now? Crafted, I think, is always 25. From a vault is 20 to 30. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna do an absolute flavor variety for this one. Chat, 2-minute gamba going down. What will the trinket be? This is not a subjective gamba. This is an objective, factual. There is always a correct answer. Incredible being the basically the best roll that we could have ever gotten. Buns being I pretty much want to stop playing immediately. Crafted is always 20. They roll up to 30. Okay. So if it's like on the low end of crafted, then that's going to negatively affect. Or if it's like on the low end of uses. But if it's like on the high end, then that's like really good. Anyway, gamba up, ding donk. Gamba? Then we'll do a we'll do the artifact gamba after this. I can't believe it. First time on in 2 months and I've already gotten an artifact. That's crazy.
Yo, Pete.
Yo, Bad War, they're almost 25. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I remember seeing a computer build a while ago of someone taking a guitar amp and just gutting it entirely and turning it into a PC case. And I want to do that so badly, but I don't have any room on my desk for my guitar amp to be there. Because I'm not using that thing anymore. I moved over to an amp sim, so I just have my guitar plugged into my computer now. And there's a part of me that just wants to take that amp and just turn it into a case, because I feel like that'd be a really cool project, and I absolutely would not know how to do it, and I'd probably wind up breaking it in the process, but it seems fun, but I just would not be able to fit it on my desk, and that makes me sad. Someone said there was an issue with thermal expansion on the server. They accidentally removed it for a bit. Oh. Is my stuff broken then? Didn't you have a concert today? Yeah, I decided not to go. Driving is lame. Did you try Neural DSP Sims? That's the one that I have. Yeah, I have Architects Petrucci? Petrucci? I think it's Petrucci is the pronunciation. That's the amp sim that I have through Neural. They are... I haven't tried any others. That's the only one I've tried, but it's good. A lot of features and stuff, and it sounds nice. You have it too? Hell yeah. What do you play? You have to make all the thermal augments and configuration again? Wait. What the fuck? My things. This is bullshit. Is that for them? No, I'm gonna stay mad instead. I'm just gonna rot and wither away in my anger. Only metal and leads. I have a ridiculous multi-scale 8-string. Jeez. Pop a pic in the Discord, maybe? I want to see that thing. Alright. 6% on incredible, 29 on good, 14 on okay, 23 on not great, and 29% on buns. What the fuck? Y'all are pitching for a cat, huh? There's not a single audio playing from my game right now. Crystal ball. It's not buns. And it's not great. Is there any potential that this is okay or incredible? How many uses? Smack down the middle. Smack down the middle, 25 uses. Remind me what all the trinkets are. What would I consider incredible? Phylactery. Frogs up there. Crystal ball already is in top tier, so it's definitely not incredible. Is it good or okay? I feel like I'm leaning more toward okay. It's whomever wins more. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I feel pretty confident in that decision. It's okay. All right. 14%ers, you take home 160K in that pool. Bless you. Will I ever use it? Probably not. Artifact time. How many do we already have? 3, 6, 8, 9, 12. We have 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25. Snap out of it. If it's too late, my baby. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. All right. That's a 54% chance of it being the new one and a 46% chance of it being a dupe. That was incredibly wrong. No, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Possibly, maybe. And percentages are on though. How many do we have? 12? Is 13 we haven't gotten? Yeah, anyway. The gambler's up. We already got some oil. Prince is throwing in cash on this one. Fat cash right now. But do we think the Lux accumulated from not having been on for a while? Or... I don't know. That's a damn good question. Wendo's probably pissed. Somehow I can't go below 182k, but can't go above 192k. I've been stuck in this loop for about a year now. I think you might be hard stuck. Typically that happens in Elo, but to be hard stuck in channel points, that's a skill issue. Alright, the odds are looking pretty much mirrored as to what they should be. Oh, it was an oil print set up at the end there. 58% on Nodders, 42% on Nopers. Where do I have the prediction poll on this scene? Oh, it's all the way down here. What the hell? Wait, hold on a sec. That needs to go up here, and that needs to get... Damn, it's my first time streaming or something, dude? There we go. Alright. Can the strokes stroke some good luck? What do you got for me? I don't believe my eyes. I think Nodders take it home. That's a new one! The Nodders took it home! It was a new artifact! Hell yeah. See, you don't even gotta play to progress. Still progressing. Alright, where do you go? There's like a clip pretty heavy on the middle left there, and then a little chip off the top left. There's a chance bottom right? No way, it's here. Yeah, there you are. Sick, man. Alright, 13 out of 15 down. 13 out of 15 down. I missed the timing on that one. Nice, we should probably play the game now. Alright. Here's the deal. I don't remember what my build was. Or like where I'm at on gear. 13 out of 15? Yep, I only got 2 more to go. Pay out the believers. I know this one goes instantly because of the upper line theme. Upper line theme. Lime theme. Okay, let's check out the jewel stuff. So, jewel applicator. And jewel cutting station. Where are these going? Description table. Is there anything going into you? I don't think that's possible. Okay, so we're gonna move... Christ, that's big. You're gonna move where? There? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Now let's move... That's Pog. I think I like that. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, that's sick. So if you add jewels on the side here, it'll show you... Interesting. Damn, that's cool as hell. And you can add up to... Jeez, you can add as many as you would need to. And it shows you what the transmog's gonna be of it. Wow, that is a really cool custom GUI. Shouts to the devs on that one. That is insane. I love that. This is the newest version? This is, I think this is available for everybody. Is version 10.1, whatever the new update, out? It should be, right? Beater. Beater. That was me. No way. Alright, very cool. Yo, Ace, they're most of 60 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, and then jewel cutting station. Oh, boy. Yeah, I know how this one's gonna go. Alright, so that's silver scrap and bronze. Oh, yeah. Wait, how much did we... Oh, cool. I ended playing as a broke bitch. Awesome. Swap the places so you can cut then apply, you know? Fuck, you're right. That's a good shout. That makes sense. That does make sense. But should it actually be... Well, I just realized, why the hell is it over here? Am I stupid? It should be over here. I'm literally on the wrong area. Dude, it shouldn't even be here. Why'd I think that this was a good spot? What the hell? I'm putting someone else there. I don't know what though. I gotta fit it here. Where the hell are you going? Where do I put this shit? Are you still used for any? Yeah, it's a tool set. These are all still used. That's where you put the jewels. That's why you put that to like funnel into trash when I'm messing around. It's like it should be over here on the right side. What are you? Wait, why can't I? Oh, because you're the identification thing, right? Okay. Go away forever. I don't even know if I like you. I don't even know if I like this thing. I don't think I like using that. Modifier workbench. Let me move that over there somewhere, and then we can put... Yeah, let's move you. Your crafting gear here is where you're forging gear. Maybe... I don't think I mind that. I don't know if I mind that too much. There's also this for the backpack. This is... Do I remember what the keybind for... That's not it. What are my keybinds? Date settings. Keybinds. Shade. Category. Overlay. Are you an exporter? You are an exporter. Right. I mean, it's probably fine. I think that's good. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, and then you guys... So where are you going then? Put them both right here, maybe? That'd probably be fine. Dual cutting station. Could also put it there, too. I'll say it should both. I guess we don't need you guys here either. Like, I don't need this here. Yeah, I don't need that there. Yeah, that's nice. It's good. Yeah, they all fit. That was good. That was good. That was good. All right, that was good. Where's all my stuff? So y'all got anything going on this weekend? Y'all doing anything? Anything going on in the world? Oh, yeah, I also got this as well, too. That's a pretty saucy one. And this one, too. I have some pretty good stuff. Oh, yeah, decent mining speed is pretty okay. Tick removal. For you or your animal? I do have them back from inventory without taking them into the hotbar. If you hover over it and press the button that would open your backpack, it'll open the one that you're hovering over. My animals, obviously, I play games. Okay, fair. Waiting for my PC to get fixed up. Vision for the last week of exams. And it involves my family. Nice. Making sourdough and have friends coming to visit at the lake. Damn. A lake and sourdough? Hey, hey, buddy. Hey, remember grade school? Damn, that was... Anyway, so long time no see, you know? I'm gonna roll some gear. Moonshine transmog. Oh, this one. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice one. Take a brand new transmog. I'll happily take that. The sword is also good too. 25 to 36. It's better than the one that I got if I'm not caring about suffixes, which... Oh yeah. I think I built this off I can't remember if I built this off camera or not. But I think I was messing around with a stun chance build. And it was okay. Are you aware of the altar that rolls all the gear? And someone just following it up what they threw it in the water just sent me. We could mess around with that one at a later time when I'm not dead broke. So, you know, it's probably fine. Anyway. Did you get transmog for stunning mobs already? I don't know if I did or not. I don't remember. Anyway, so I guess we should mess around with the sickle that we have. We've got 78 capacity on this thing now. We've already got all the affinities. We have 50 mining speed, which is already really good. 100% Trappist arm chance, and 1.34 reach. What else is there for me to add to this that I'm really, like, interested in? I think with the ability to cut down jewels, and also there being a max level, I don't know if I'm too fussed on durability. But I'll be honest, I don't know how much I'm going to be playing. That's more the thing. If you asked me 2 months ago, I'd say, damn, I really have to make sure that I get some durability on this thing. It's going to break soon. Logs off for 2 months? So, I don't think I want to prioritize Dura, because we could probably make a better one of these by just allocating jewels that we get now. Rarity and quantity? Item quantity or rarity? Oh, item quantity or rarity doesn't scale well on jewels. What's the max for reach to? Oh yeah, there is a max, isn't there? Oh yeah. What's the max that you can have now? In addition to your basic reach? Prismatic at 90? How many gems do we have? Pretty decent amount. Don't know if 9 Omega Pog's worth, but a little. 7, I think. 2.5 above base, 7 total. What are other ways of getting reach? It's idle, right? You can get reach on an idle. So we brought this up to 2.5. But some people are saying 2. Is it 2 or is it 2.5? Because I think I might want to bring us up to a higher level of reach. I think that'd be pretty nice. I guess now if we have a good level of reach, then we can just try and cut it down, right? Like 0.4. That's huge. 0.37, massive. How much do we have left to get to 1.16? You're right, got much of 23. Appreciate you. Thank you. I do not have 15.4. It's kind of insane. 0.33, another 0.4. 0.31. 0.3. Damn, these are good. I guess I held on to them. Smelting 0.35. Wait for legendary each roll. I mean, I'll probably wait on like a new tool. Oh yeah, I wanted to, how many expertise points do I have? 2? So marketer, reduce the restart time of the black market 60 to 30 minutes. And then jeweler, better at cutting jewels, increase the likeliness of succeeding to cut a jewel in a jewel crafting station. I think this one's necessary. So if I wanted to max out this, what would I need to remove? Honestly, I'm not too fussed about Bounty Hunter. I don't know if I value Bounty Hunter. Do I? I don't know. 2 active bounties is a lot. Because you have to do a lot of rerolling, I feel, to try and get bounties that work together. Where actually having 2 active at a single time is super worth doing. Check your mailbox. I don't know. That's why I'm considering, like, if I did chug that thing down, what would I throw them into? Move camera so we can see if... Oh, sorry, my bad. Bounty Hunter isn't that good at a high level. It's good for Echo, but that's it. Unbreakable is necessary. Mystic is necessary. Trigger I don't care about. Divine I don't care about. Infuser I don't really care about. Fortune is necessary. Experience not so much. Lucky Altar not so much. If I remove this, am I not able to use the angel blocks anymore because they're tied to player? I just level at 90 and use 3 on the jeweler. Just level to 90 for it. How much do I value flight? I don't think I care about it much. It's kind of eh. I mean, like, it's fine, but my island doesn't really benefit from flight all too much. When I can just, like, dash and be over here and then I'm good to go, you know? Angel's nice. I remove Bounty Hunter before Angel. Flight would have been a bigger deal 6 months ago during tree construction. True, true. Yeah, we already have the shaft finished and we already have the tree finished. Forgot about the floating obsidian that I got lying around here. Hold on, I gotta pop some zits real fast. How many of these do I have? A bunch of them? Oh shit. I'm falling. Yeah, I think I'll remove Bounty Hunter. Alright. Let's suck on one of these. Ouch. I can see the world now. Alright, Unbreakable 5. Jeweler 3. Fortunate 2. So gain resistance to crystal instability while modifying a crystal by lowering the chance for the crystal to become a cursor unmodifiable. We go with that. Then we have 5 more. Reduce the restock time of the black market. Wait. Oh. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think Angel's like super useful. I think I'm fine without, you know, needing to spec into this. It's fine. In fairness.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
That's pretty
I just
expensive
got
for
back.
for
Did you
that.
craft the gear or not yet?
Oh, I didn't. I was waiting for you to get back. Let's do a let's do a little chest plate action. Actually, Tom, what kind of gear are you thinking? Anything under the sun that you want. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate you. And Hoy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that very kindly. Thank you. Artisan? Maybe. Actually, I'm thinking legs. No, hold off. I don't watch the season much. Alright, fair. I'm doing legs. These are surely gonna be the best thing I've ever seen in my life. How about chest plate? I gotta do that one too. The legs sucked anyway, don't worry about it. Where am I going? What do I need? Alloy? Frick. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm lacking that. I'm broke as hell. Fog. Good gear. Thanks again, Tom. Very generous. I appreciate you. There are 2 ways to make alloy. I know. I wasn't acknowledging the ways to make alloy. I was just saying I'm broke on chromatic iron. But I know there's 2 ways to make it. I did see the recipes. How much Volterite do I have? Not too much of that either. I'll take the craft. Chromatic iron. Okay. Alright, so we need a lot of chromatic iron. Understandable. If I find a room of chromatic iron, I'll probably go into there. Let's get to cutting, I guess. Do I have a chest or anything here? I'm gonna put down another chest. I don't like this song too much. Yeah, Berger, 200. Hey, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And the big fits, thank you very much for the 21 months. Appreciate the both of you guys. Thank you kindly. Okay. My brain's already going haywire. I forgot about manage everything in this pack. Need bronze, that's what I'm doing. Alright, which one of these are we trying to get low? 16 size, 0.4 reach. 24 size, 0.37. What size is it before? I already forgot. Do you not have a crushing wheel? It doubles the aura chromatic? I don't know. Oh. Come on. Nice. 25, 17. Nice. 14.3, 13, 11. Fuck. 19 size. Okay. 17 size, 0.4. I'm a greedy bitch. Fuck. 13 size, 0.33. Nice. And 15 size, 0.4. Dude, all the 0.4s broke. There's something afoot. Okay, so if I was to throw that into there and throw these in, how much would that be up to? 273. Okay. And that would leave me with 38 capacity left. These all being 10s. So 273. So we're above by 23. So can I maybe like pull this one and have like a 15? Chat, was it 2 additional or was it 2.5 additional? Because my Minecraft player reach, I think, is only 4.5, right? Pulverizers from thermal only require Fe and also double ores, as they only take 1 block. Oh, stat screen, you're right. $8.5. Wait, how? Oh, because oh, yeah. Well, I have additional 4. Okay, yeah, so it's 4.5 then. Okay. Got it. Reach. What was I aiming for? 23? Surely. Yes. I think I'll take that. So. Oh, wait. Oh, was I just looking for 15? Not 23? Why did I think it was 23? I was just looking for a 15. I don't have a 15. How do I add it up to be exactly 2.5 reach? 172, 205, so 45. I only had 22. I have a 22. Oh, I do have a 22. Surely. Nice. Oh, that's a beauty right there. So that brings it down to 35 capacity? I'm with that. I think I'm with that. I like that. Fuck it, dude. And then what else? Maybe mining speed? So we can apply 3. What's the highest mining speed that I can get? Up to 8? Got a Gila Affinity 7.7. That's a lot. Living Affinity 7.7. Oh yeah, I got this one. It's picking though. 6.2. Six point eight maybe. Nice. It's not looking good. What the hell? What the? You can get rid of picking by cutting the jewel. Oh, yeah, because that one stripped my living affinity. All right, I forgot. Yeah. If it fails, it just takes away one of the things. It doesn't break immediately. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. So, like, shoveling for... Oh, you can't do that one. You can't cut it. What's already 10?
This many dollars worth.
Also, what does your base look like? I've yet to see it.
I live on an island that I made by scratch. Here's what my base looks like. We got the infrastructure area. We got the vault area down here. We got the walkway. Are you able to fly? Because I got these light bulbs around my base. I have a Botania area that looks beautiful. I got the mother tree. And I got the shaft. Gotta respect the shaft. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate you. Yeah, I guess we could try to remove those. And then same with, where's the picking? There's picking there. There's this one. That's a lot of size to try and bleed it down, but it is a possibility. Yeah, see if we can do it. Remove the picking! Stop succeeding! This game fucking blows. Oh? Damn it. Vanilla immortality. Dude, what a great jewel. Fuck. I was hoping it would break. $73 mining speed flat. I'm down to just do it. Any doers? Yeah, baby. I don't really care about mining, or item quantity or item rarity. We'll build a different tool, probably, like Prismatic or maybe in the future that has a bunch of those. What's wrong with a bit of vanilla immortality? It looks ugly. I don't want it anywhere near me. Alright. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh dear. Oh dear, we have some work to do. I did forget. It's gonna get real spicy. It's gonna get real spicy. 63, 75, 66, 51, 80, 46. We have 76 capacity left on this if I wanted to add more hammering. I don't know if I will. I think it should be a Gamba. Two minutes going down. Multi-choice prediction. How many survive hammering down to less than 20? And for this fall jewel, the hammer does have to still be on it. All 7, 4 to 6, 1 to 3, or none at all. We got a 35, a 63, a 75, a 66, a 51, and an 80, and a 46. They are all very high up. This is the lowest one that I got. None of them are going to be easy. As a reminder, every time that I hit the jewel cutting station, it will reduce it by 1 to 10 with a failure chance of 26%. Just for relative how difficult this is going to be. I feel bad for my prediction? What the hell? I feel bad for it too. What the fuck? By the way, Emily, I don't know if you're here or not, but that guitar, I think it's a beauty. Thank you for sharing that. $35 basically almost there. Acting like it's not going to remove the hammering right off the rip. No, surely that wouldn't happen. I have only 2% of people voted all 7. wait, why have only 2%? Why do I have so little believers? That payout's going to be crazy, though. Twitch wants me to run an ad, so I'm going to run an ad right now, and then we'll run it done after. What's up, Kazi? H-bomb. Hello, sir. How are you? Yo, Fru, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hold on a sec.
Nice to see you in VH again, I miss it, D. 9 months already.
Yo, Vibrant Cryo! Thank you both for the 4 and the 9 respectively. Thank you. Thank you very much. You talking about vanilla import being ugly while he has so many unspent points? What the hell are the— what's the correlation between those two? Alright. Do we start with the lower size or do we start with the higher size first? Higher first? Alright. Was the song in Rock Band or Guitar Hero? I think this is in Rock Band, if I remember correctly. We'll start with the 80. 2%ers. This is for you. That's so rough. $75. Dude. What are these ones? Fuck, that one rolled, I think, more times than it got to a lower point. Alright, 66 next? Yep. 4 to 6 is still in the run. Four to 6 is still in the run. 63. Fucking hell. If I have to pay out none, I'm ending my stream, dude. Alright, 51. 44. 35. 30. 46. 43. Oh god, no. 33. 26. I don't even care that I lost them. I'm pissed that I have to pay out people who voted none. If you voted none, I hope your bed is 4 degrees warmer than it normally is tonight when you try and sleep. I'll take those 4 degrees. Dude, the kid 217. Does the 217 in your name stand for words per minute? I feel like you responded to that before I even said it out loud. Joke's on you, I love to sleep warm. Cannot relate. Cannot relate. Oh. Hope your pillow is hot and kinda wet is a vibe. Rat the unloved. Why the fuck would your pillow be wet? Why would it be wet? Wet hair? Bro, sleep with a towel over your head or above a pillow. There's no way you're soaking your pillow at night. There's no chance. Something to do with the unloved. No, stop. Please. Please break. I fucking hate this game. I'm so upset. You probably get the trap disarm chance down to 10 and that wouldn't be too bad. Not too bad. Let's see if we can do that real fast. Where is my bronze? Where is my bronze? Nice. Bug you. Reminds me of a Twitter post about someone who used to soak their Hannah Montana pillow with milk and squeeze it back out to drink it. I saw that post, and honestly, as long as they're not drinking the milk with ice, it's not the worst thing I've ever heard. Milk with ice is so crisp. Does anyone here put ice into their cereal? Don't add a question mark to the no. Well, I'm trying to understand from your angle. Like keeping the cereal colder than it is, like after you've eaten it for like 3 minutes. I bet you eat Fruit Loops with orange juice. Okay, like that's not even like that. No one does that. No one does that. I'll have you know that I bankrupted myself on that, Gamba. Godspeed. Godspeed to you. Are you a warm milk enthusiast? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I just like cold milk and I always drink it before the ice melts, so it's fine. I knew someone that put their cereal in the microwave. Okay, well that's oatmeal at that point. If a combination of some kind of like breaded crisp cereal-like being goes into a microwave with milk in the bowl, that's oatmeal. Congrats, you have oatmeal. I knew someone that put ice in their cereal milk, but they lived on a farm, and the milk wasn't always cold. That makes sense. That makes sense. Orange juice with Fruit Loops? It's like fruit with fruit. Just like a fruit salad. For real, for real? I love that stuff. What the hell did I just read? Huh? God damn, this dude over here is eating Welch's fruit snacks and says, man, that was nice. Glad I got my fruit serving in for the day. Yo, wow, everyone was 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Risa very, very kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's gonna tell him there's no fruit in Fruit Loops? It's because of the spelling, isn't it? because of the spelling, isn't it? I want to run a vault. Oh god, what's my build? How do I fight? How do I fight? Hold on. What do I have? What's my build? I don't know what anything is anymore. I want to run a scav vault. You should try out Oreos with sour cream. It tastes like cheesecake, I swear. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? There's no way. There's no way. Let me give you a real nightmare. My general manager puts just cereal in a microwave for 40 seconds before adding cold milk. That's how he actually makes his cereal and thinks everyone thinks it's a crime. What does that do? Oh, that's how I got it. I have Rampage chaining. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I'm guessing hardens the cereal. Interesting. So we have Nova. Deals a percentage of your damage and a race around you. What do I have? Cleave. 5/5 area around your target. Fatal Strike. Fatal Strike to your lucky hits, causing you to deal increased damage with your hits. Oh my lord. What do I need to be doing? Ten mana per second? Has that always been that way? What's my mana regeneration at the moment? 976. Man, I want to run Phylactery, but if I don't run Phylactery, then my mana regeneration's what, 488? I want to run Frog. Or not Frog, Triple Jump. Or Frog, one of the two. I don't know. I want mobility. I don't know if it's worth getting rid of Phylactery, though. I want to throw this out because it's on my mind at the moment. I don't know how many of you guys ate this as a kid. Hold on. But can I just say, this was the most delicious stuff on the face of the planet. Throw a little bit of milk in here. Throw it in the microwave. Heat it up. That shit got me through life. I actually had so much of this when I had my wisdom teeth removed. Because it was such a nice, easy meal. So freaking good, dude. How's you reminiscing about toddler food? Because you guys are talking about throwing cereal into a microwave. I was thinking about oatmeal, man. That's baby food? Hey, it tasted amazing. It was incredible. Korean weed? It's a really similar thing. Very similar. That versus Frog.
Yo.
Frog's really nice. But Triple Jump's also pretty good too. I think I like Triple Jump more than Frog if I remember correctly. Freak. I want to make a build without Phylactery. Yo, Hannibal, never missed 34 months. Appreciate you. Not a specific brand, but oatmeal with milk for wisdom teeth removal was clutch. It really was. Pro tip, put hot dogs in your cereal for some extra protein. Nah, that's fat, brother. You can't fake me out on that one. If you're looking for some extra protein, throw some chicken into that cereal. That's how you get the extra protein. I love carrot plus applesauce. Technically, it comes in baby safe packaging. It's so good and not as sweet as straight applesauce. Carrot and applesauce. Interesting. Stone skin. Killing a stun mob has a chance of causing an explosive reaction. Casting a Nova of your level around the stun mob or the killed mob. Didn't I try this for my build? Why did I not use it? I'm realizing now that if I don't have Phylactery, I can't use Rampage Chain as a constant. I don't think that matters though. Nova wouldn't proc stun attack chance, would it? Does Nova proc on hit effects? It does, alright? I never saw Rampage Chain off stream. I don't remember if I liked it or not. Yeah, I forgot that I never actually streamed this build. It was... I don't remember how it was, actually. Yeah, I had Rampage Chaining, which is a really high attack sword. And I think I was doing something with... like, just making contact with the mobs. Undead Mastery, Fatal Strike, and then Cleave. I don't remember what that Vault Run was like. You don't have Javelin? Well, I had Javelin. I haven't tried out these. Conduct gives your Javelin conducting power, making it able to transfer any on-hit effect except Lucky Hit to throw. On-hit effects include Cloud, Stunning, and Shocking. Hmm. Javelin Conduct plus Nucleus is essentially a much cheaper and longer range Nova. Oh, 3 out of 10. Yeah, I'm not good at talking while I'm figuring this out. Cooldown 2 seconds, mana cost 10, 80%. I need more skill points. Um, wait, what does do? Is that Nova? Just heal. Hmm. This part of the game. What? You're not using Nova? I want to double up on it. Stonefall's tab, right? Ghost walk. Oh, I need to change. Wait, hold on. That's fine. That's one I haven't tried using before. I haven't tried using right alt before. That's an easy one to hit as well, too. Could try that one. So... I think I just need damage more than anything else. 40%, so that goes up to 110%. We need a nucleus, so I need... How am I gonna pull 8 more skill points? We need a nucleus. I know. Oh god, it's okay, I'm not looking for guidance right now. Thank you for the help. I could lower my movement speed down to 2. We got a single player world right now? No, I'm on the SMP. I can't really remove anything else. I think I just... Okay, let's try this out. So, we're going off of like a stun idea with the weapon that I have, because I've got a really high damage, 19% chance for stun. So 1 in every 5 hits is gonna stun. I've got Nova as well too, 51 mana cost, but I have 80% reduced mana cost of Nova, so Nova's only 10. Because I'm gonna abuse the hell out of this enhancement until my helmet breaks on me. Nova procs stun, so if I stun a mob and kill it, then that can cause an explosive reaction, casting another Nova. Meanwhile, my Javelin, which can pierce through mobs, has Conduct, and for every mob that it pierces, has a 20% chance of hitting stun. So if I, like, throw a Javelin at a group and then Nova manually... Okay, it's okay. I'm fine. Thank you. Like I said, don't need help. Not looking for help right now. Guess I'll just try this. Yeah, let's just try this. I don't know. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm so slow now. Let's get a new crystal. Seems like it could work really well or not at all. Hell yeah. 697 stone, 481 run flesh, 38 quartz. Nether quartz. And 383 clay. Ball. Why's my audio so quiet? I don't think it's that quiet. I just have my blocks down low. I'm so slow. Alright, this is like all I wanted to do today. I just wanted to hop on and run some scavs. Do I have the ability to repair if I need to? Yes, I absolutely do. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep an eye on my helmet durability, because if this thing breaks, I'm logging off, and that's it for me until Season 4. So, Nova is that button. That's Javelin. That's Dash. That's Heal. That's Stonefall. That's Hunter. I think we're good. Use the new on-screen gear durability. How do I do that? Inventory HUD. Did I add the mod? Nope. I don't have the mod. That would explain it. Why do I have this on me? I think I picked it up for my... Oh. Well, yeah, I don't need these. Why did I have you... What went here? I don't think anything. Because that was when I had split. Oh yeah, this is useless now. Okay, it's fine. It comes with VH. I don't understand how you don't have it. That's because we do manual updates. I'm not updating from CurseForge. We're given files in Discord, and I guess I missed that file. Add in progress. Alright. I'll wait until that finishes and then we'll hop in. I'm gonna swap over to my installation playlist because I don't want to listen to alternative rock anymore. Alright. Let's freaking do it. Welcome back, I guess. Crack Script, Old Books, Spire Soul Charm, Skeleton Bone Shard, and Drown High. This is a new theme. What the? How many kills did I do? What are these dudes? Huh? Counter an alligator snapping turtle. What the hell do you do? Oh, you hurt, that's why. That's what. It's not. Just kept remembering my keybinds.
Take my 50/50 Prime and shove it in your wallet. It's worthless now.
Huh?
Thanks, Twitch. On a real, keep it up, Pete. And thanks for getting me into Thrice. Got hella addicted to them now.
All right. Cool feature. Huh? This makes vaulting definitely different than the last time that I played. Okay, cool. The new angel expertise. Wow, what a treat. Cool. Oh yeah. Wait, okay. Wait, that's not my tool. What do I need? Skelly Bone Char? Skelly Bone Char. Bro, stop tagging my VIPs and my devs. Suddenly, Twitch etiquette just goes out the fucking window or something because I'm playing modded? Leave him alone, man. Report it on the Discord. Don't bug people on Twitch. Triple jump looks so good, I know. Wait, that's a really good way to get wood. I shouldn't be using this. Where are the ores? Huh? There were 0 ores. This is a really nice theme. I agree. So I think that was the Noah being proc right there, which is kind of pog. Helmet check? Okay, I came with 500 durability. I've got a little bit more dur than that. Okay, man. Clearly it is. Like, I don't know why you're yelling at me. Like, it literally is. What are you talking about? Okay, cool. Alright, you know what? I don't remember what my bounty was. Nerfed again. Wait, why is my minimap so zoomed in? Please don't tell me that they fixed the GUI thing. Did they fix quote-unquote that? Or am I settings somehow get changed? Hitting the wrong freaking buttons, dude. There's a dungeon. Dimware. Found it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like speed feels so weird. Yeah, I had to pick damage over it, unfortunately. No worries. Where do you guys even come from? Okay.
25 pog.
Yo, Sonora, they're most of 25. Appreciate you. Oh, Sonora. The severe lack of ores, I guess. I have no idea what my magnet is. I don't know what magnet I have on. Oh, I see. Holy shit. I don't get it. There's like 2 ores. Maybe only 1 in that entire pile. Does Bill work better if you go around proc every spawner first? Even if it would, I don't know if I want to do that. It seems tedious. Oh, okay, man. Thank you. I think what I'm understanding is Nova, when there's a large amount of mobs in front of you, so always, and then try and look for the mob that's stunned, and then throw a javelin at that mob. And then that should proc a second Nova that kills the rest. Unless there are none. Yo, Pug off. Good luck at the job interview.
More Vault Hunters, Pock. Been loving your streams last couple weeks.
Yeah, Bad Mage. Glad to be enjoying them. Yeah, rank speedrun's been pretty fun. They just... huh? Oof. Huh? I see what they meant when they said that we're very happy with the way that vaults are at the moment. Yeah, I can tell. Are you murdering the Mushroom Kingdom? Mushroom Kingdom came to me. I didn't come to it. Nice. Jesus, dude. I went through a check reminder. I've lost 100 in this vault. It's not breaking. Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying to get 2 chests. Apparently just ruining the Mushroom Kingdom. That's what we're doing today. Which loot do I even have? 13 books, correct script. Guys, I need those. One more soul charm. One of those. Drown has good. If scav runs work, you need to get the items that are required of you that are shown at the top of the screen. Certain items will appear in specific chests. Holy shit. I don't even care. I don't care. I'm going away. So my Nova's killing all but a couple, it seems. Which is fine, I guess. I'll just go back to a pacifist build, I feel. Oh. Gilded room? Wait, it's actually kind of extremely huge. What is it? I guess just regular chest that scans. It's pretty big for the scav. I think I'm actually good now. So let's get down to our... That rage is really nice. Serves you bastards right. Dinner is saved. Alright, what do we need? One more bone shard. One more script. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bone shards are done. Need to remove that song. How do you get the info? The chest to show in the middle of your screen? In the configs for pickup notifier, it's just a combination of X and Z offsets. It's all relative to your own screen, but like I think I have somewhere around like 300, 200 on the offsets just to have it pointed toward the middle. So like I think my setting is top left. And I just adjust it from there. Oh yeah, treasure keys. Let's just see if I have any. I feel like if I did, they'd be in my inventory when I logged off, so I don't think I do. I just need one more crack script, so I might as well spec in 2 coins. Nice. Nice. Don't break the door now? Good one. A classic, you could say. Those are obnoxious. Frick. Anyone else that has to be online right now? Nope. It's just me. Red katana. Interesting. I feel like I've killed more than 500 before, but Actually, with the amount of trash mobs, maybe it's not the case. Alright, I need to find a drop-off point. Nice. You know, found to call while I'm here. I don't have any more reason to stay. Spider soul, skelly bone. Fog. Cheap and easy scav. Oh, nice. 515 mobs, 27k XP. Simple and easy done. It's probably gonna get absorbed. Grab that first before it does. Now, what were you? Oh yeah, Spider Soul Charm. Nice. Okay, cool. Then wounded eye ore, then kill zombies in the vaults. We can reroll you. One waxing focus in the vault. Yeah, sure. One RAM negative, wealthy RAM negative, couple of those. A lot of dark oak logs. Honestly, down to just keep these. Yeah, I'm down to just keep those, I think. That's really nice. That still works. What was the way that I... Oh, chest here. What's it looking like? 1,000 soul shards. 3 chaotic. None of these. 13 catalyst fragments. Yeah, because we didn't really loot too much. Gonna be on for a while tonight? I don't know. Just kind of going as I go. What rare do we lose off that? About 180, around there. Yeah, check out the transmog. Ooh. From one red rocket to another. It's not bad. Valorant players had to pay like $80 for that, and I got it for free. What do we got here? Yeah, if I want to burn through a bunch of stuff trying to get that lower, I'll do so. It's a hot dog. I'm actually starving. I need to order some food. Hey, some food. Faceted, identified, and inscription. What of these do we have? 5 unspent? Oh yeah, Artisan was what we had, right? Artisan was really nice. Yeah. Hmm. What's the bounty wait period typically? Is it an hour? Oh, it's 2 hours. I think it might be, for me right now, double Artisan, double Marketer, and 1 Bounty Hunter. Oh, I see. Damn. But they still have the crocodile scoots. Scoots. These are still in. Too bad that time was nice. The thing about Artisan is that it doesn't actually save you any money. Because when you have high crafting potential, you wind up burning like just as much to try and get a perfect, well, I mean, not exactly, but when I had Artisan and messed around with it and rolled a bunch of gear, like it didn't really save me any money. I still went broke. Really, I don't know. Depends on what you're rolling, but I feel like Artisan most of the time just saves you on having to use the opportunistic focuses. Would it be okay to show me how you do the text? Oh, yeah, sure. I should show you the thing now that I'm out of the vault. Let's see where it is. So you go into your folder for Minecraft, go into config, and then where is it? Pick up notifier, pick up notifier. Where are you? Pick up notifier. There you go. So you go to pick up notifier, and then you go to all.json. Actually, I forgot. That's how I have it for scavenger stuff. So inverted true, and then items. That's the whitelist for that. That's not where it is. Is it pick up notifier clients? Oh yeah, it's this one. So for mine, I've got it on display time 25, combine entries true, move time 5. So that way it like, and then fade away true. So that way it appears and then kind of very quickly goes away so it doesn't stay on my screen too long. And then for display, I have it set to top left and then X offset 286. So that brings it over toward the middle of my screen, and then Y offset 176. And that brings it down toward the middle of my screen. Maximum height makes it so it doesn't like go way too high when the entries are going through. And then custom scale is just the actual sizing of it. So GUI scale 3 for me makes it so the text is tiny enough where it's not bothersome, but large enough to where it's still visible. Like you can still see it, especially when people are watching on stream. It's like still legible. It doesn't take up like a large percentage of the screen.
I saw your Discord ping. Is there increasing chances of message being ignored after 350?
Yes.
Happy anniversary.
In fact, if you're a top chatter, then you can actually bargain your way to a 90-10. Normally, streaming platforms on here do not give that kind, but it can always be higher. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this as well too. I know, it's amazing. It's incredible. That done all your sub? Oh shit, my bad. Take my 50 prime and shove it in your wall. It's worthless now. Thanks, Twitch. Unreal. Keep it up, Pete. Thanks for getting me into Thrice. Got hella addicted to them now. Nice. What, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of, or what albums have you been listening to of theirs? Do I not have any more Volrox? Wait. Why is this broken? Modular router? Activator module. Direction front. No. No, say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. They can't interact on the table anymore? That's unfortunate. Mine still works. I had to change the height in the activator? How do you change the height? Add router below and change look to above. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Time to break some stuff, I guess. Okay, so that's the exporter. Is that gonna work? I'm worried. Oh, it's annoying. I have to do this. I'm missing flight already. It changes so that it needs to right click an alter conduit now instead of working with the alter. So my click to start working it wasn't making much sense. Oh, you have the conduit? Okay. So it has to click the... okay, interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, if I'm being forced into it, I want my machine working. Alter automation. Alter conduits. Automates the process of cleaning the vault altar. Interesting. So how do you work? New block that can be used to achieve full automation. By right-clicking a controller of either refined storage or applied logistics, the altar conduit gets connected to it. It can then be placed on top of the vault altar, which will automatically complete the altar with the requested materials provided by the storage system. That was Dua Lipa? No, that was Teyana Taylor. You were talking about the last song. The altar conduit requires power to run. Wait, so why would the conduit... Why would the conduit allow it to be right-clickable? Hmm. Put it on like a hat. Frick. Interesting. Okay. So you need to be powered. You have to right-click it on a controller first, though. Well, I'm not trying to automate it with the altar. I'm trying to just make it so it's right-clickable because I want it to still... I want to still use my Corporea index. I'm assuming it's that in the way that an item would go into here and then be fed into the vault altar, if a rock gets fed into here, it would feed into the altar. That's how the concept of it is. So I would need the modular router to be pointed to the altar conduits, and that would put it into the vault altar. I'm assuming at least. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So... how can I hide this? I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna have it set up. I think items and stuff can go through the modular routers, right? No, they can't. When an altar has a vault rock in it, does a block prevent it from picking it up? So, like, if I had this here, but then threw cobblestone down, that does prevent it. Yeah, it does prevent it. Hmm. So I was thinking about putting the... just do it on the right side here. The left side could work as well too, I guess. Yeah, okay. So if I was to... let's move you back over here. Then you both. Oh, because I have the redstone here. For the block that's underneath this. Um, 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 um. Camouflage upgrade. What are the camo upgrades for the invisibility? Frame. Okay. Okay. Yo, Jordan, never much of the raid. I appreciate that, Cap. Thank you very much. I hope the stream went well. Might be able to use your old setup, but just move it up one block so it feeds the rocks into the module. Well, no, that's the problem. If I move it up one block, then the items that are falling from the sky right here will get stopped by the modular router right here and won't be able to go directly into the altar. So I can't have this spot right here impeded by anything. That's why I'm trying to move it to a different direction. Like a different angle. Ah, dude, this thing impedes my vision, though. Like, it's harder to see the numbers. And, like, shifting to actually see the text that I have to type. I don't like this thing. I don't like it. It makes my thing not as good as it was before. You don't even need to say I'm the autofill. I'm not using this! I'm using Corporea! Manual input has to be direct. Automated one doesn't have collision. I think you can put it in the same spot. You just had to change the activator to look above. No, it was looking above. Oh. Then why put it on the altar? Because the blocks don't work with the right click anymore. Yeah, I'm trying to use it to put the block in, the rock in. I'm not trying to use it for the actual items. So you're saying that if a modular router is right here, and you tell it to look up, it'll look forward and then up one? Not directly up like this? Is that the... Am I understanding that correctly? Oh. Okay, so never mind what I'm doing right then. Right now. That's fine then. Okay. So that's good then. Sean Cal, what are you talking about? Why'd this guy raid this asshole? I hate this guy. So I'll just put that back there then. Okay, so you... front and then look above. So that should be pointing to this then. Okay. And then we can just do exporter here again. For... Belt rock. So do I just need to power you then? Frick. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Possibly, maybe. Might have broken everything. You don't need to say when you're leaving. Thank you. I love you, Pete. Just got over 2 seconds. How come you have an abandoned VH like everyone else? Doesn't stream it? How come you're not streaming it anymore? Starts to stream it? How come you haven't stopped streaming it anymore? Classic. Classic. Oh, it's hopping on. Missed it. Wanted to play some. Only way it gets powered is by being on a network, unfortunately. Oh, so I have to... So I have to have it linked to my refined storage for it to be powered. But if it's linked to my refined storage, it's gonna automate stuff. Make an empty network. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I can make a new controller.
I missed you, PeteZahHutt.
I've been here! Thank you very much for the 11. Empty network is smart, yeah. I just don't like this thing being on it. I can't see the numbers. I gotta like do a little jiggy. I wasn't though, yeah. Texture pack to make it invisible. Yeah, actually. That's not a bad shout, honestly. Even need to be powered, it'll put the rock in anyway? No, it didn't. I had it set up the way it is right now, and it wasn't putting the rock in. Wasn't there an interaction that allowed the player to have 2 altars, put one rock on one, and drop item on another? How does that work again? Rock automation at one, Corporea at the other. Huh? Why is it working now? So it does work without the storage? Okay, so I don't actually have to have it linked then. Okay. I think the only way that the vault altars worked before was if you actually had a way to like import it into this. Like you had to actually pump the item into the vault altar for it to then apply to this. Like the main altar, the one that you put the rock in. So Corporea, I don't think would be able to separate between the two. Yeah, that's neat. Hmm. I still think I'd rather just put the rock in manually than have to see this. I feel like I'd kind of be insulting the devs if I made a resource pack that made the thing invisible. Hmm. What setting is the activator at to work? Uh, activation right click, look above. That's facing front in the direction. Guess you can put slabs or block in front of the altar to get a better vantage point to see the numbers and items. Yeah, I don't really want to do that though. That's the thing. Resource pack to make it smaller but not invisibility or not invisible. Holy. Wait a minute. Imagine you make it like as small as my crosshair is right there. So it's just like a little tiny dot sitting on top of the altar. You just take the 3D model and you just shrink it down to micro size so it's still there, but it's a little nipple on top of the altar. That's honestly not that bad of a shout, but nah, it's getting a little bit goofy, I feel. I don't know. That's fine. We'll lose our, I think I'm fine with losing my automation for this. Question is, where do I want the... I think I probably just have it here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can just have it here, I think is fine. The modular router. I mean, I'll leave that there just in case it somehow starts working again at a later point, which will probably be never, but if it ever does, then... we do the exporter right there. Would it work if the condo was at the bottom instead of the top? Could that work? It's probably not configured that way, but no harm in trying. Right? Surely no harm in trying. No way this works. There's no way this works. Damn. But imagine if it did. Um, what was it for this? It was this and then... It's the imagination that kills you. True. Um... You know, we lost a soldier today, but it happens. I mean, it's genuinely cool that the conduit exists. I'm not trying to knock it at all during this. I just like my corporeal setup and didn't really want to change it just because, like, the modular routers and the cloud storage and it going up and then dropping down. It's like, really, you know, I spent some time on it and I really like it. I genuinely found it to be, like, something that's pretty damn cool and not just something, like, that's holding me over until there's a better system. The system that they got now is pretty cool, but, you know, I like what I got. Also, the stone is a different direction than the rest of the stone. Why is that sideways? Minus 32 mod points. You know, was I ever going to use them? Maybe. Maybe possibly. We can just do that. 192 sunflower. 76 coal. 161. Oh, am I lacking eggs? Oh, heck yes I am. 978. Cobblestone. I gotta go give me some eggs from my farm. Hey, bud. Raid in 3:30, eggs in 5 minutes. I need to sit and get some eggs. You still automate pens with routers? I have never tried automating pens with routers, so I don't know. Your mod closer to automated genius, the positives. That's crazy. A good way of thinking about it, I guess. Rotate the entire island to make it match. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Try Jordan's chicken? Oh, so now I need consent before I start interacting with another man's chicken. But also, no. I want to build up my own infrastructure. I've needed to get this thing larger and larger. I just haven't. By the way, it poops out items into the altar. Poops from the heavens. You have enough knowledge for all the mods? Yeah, the mobs still grow as they grow up. They actually grow in size. How much do I even need? Need a lot. I'm gonna go on a limb and say absolutely not. Not even close. That's enough for what? 140? That's enough for what? The rest of production? Not even. Not even. Maybe 3 more mods at extra production? Mods are expensive. I can imagine forgetting about modular router set and coming back to a massive chicken on top of the tree. That would be a good shout. Alright, I need to get some food. It's time for food. I need some protein in my belly today. Chipotle, you got me? Yes, you do. Wait a minute. Wait. Saving $16 with promotions. What? Buy one burrito or bowl, get one free when you add both to your cart of $25 or more? No hecking way? I've done nothing and I'm receiving free stuff? That's incredible. Guess who's doubling up on their Chipotle order today? It's me. Oh, heck yeah, bud. I mean, Chipotle tomorrow, that's $16 worth of food for free? Hell yes. Hell yes. Hey, oh, they definitely got me. Oh, we got some eggs. Not a lot of them, but... Wait, is it a maximum 64 eggs per harvest? I breeded and then got eggs, but I still only got 64? Can you not get any more than 64? It's not free, it's because you've ordered 350 times. Oh my god, I'm a Chipotle Plus subscriber. That's crazy. Chipotle Plus partner. Yes, because of people crashing servers on purpose? No, dude. That's so unfortunate, actually. So there's no point in me farming this anymore.
Lamb gyro. Tzatziki sauce tasted
Ooh.
like mayonnaise. Hadn't eaten all day, so I ate about half. It was just wrong.
I haven't had tzatziki sauce in ages, but I don't think it's supposed to taste like mayo. I am sorry you had to go through with that. Never much of 18 months, though. Damn. So I've been asked a million times, what shaders are you using? Dude, if it was asked a million times, that'd be pretty crazy. I'm using, Complementary Reimagined. It's, where do I go for? That's that one. Yeah, Complementary Reimagined R203. I like it a lot, because it's very, very minimal, and it looks really good when you don't have shadows. It's like just a nice little bit of glow and texturing. But it still like looks decent on stream, which I think is a huge pog. It's time for modular router. Right click with buckets to help build up stock. Yeah, actually, maybe not a bad shout. There's someone shearing 10k sheep, crashing a server, waiting for it to come back on and doing it again over and over. Well, had anyone, like, asked them to stop doing that?
Dubs.
Yo, Camden! Thank you for the 52. Good God. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Just kind of running around, nothing to do right now. I'm just waiting for my 5 eggs. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Scammed. What are your thoughts on subathons? Have you ever thought about doing one? I mean, subathons are fine, but I feel like it depends on, at least for me, if I wanted to do a subathon, I would want, like, the content to be interesting the entirety of the time, which oftentimes, like, I don't know, it's difficult to do that, right? And so it kind of just come down to, if I wanted to do a subathon, I would just wind up streaming, like, the usual amount. Like, how do I explain it? Like, if I was gonna do a subathon, I would need to, like, set up a camera or something like that to bring it into, like, my home gym or bring it into, like, my kitchen. So, like, I could actually be doing stuff or, like, have the stream on while I'm not sitting at my computer, right? I have Vault Hunters or Dawncraft. Title is Vault Hunters. Why scam? Because the shop resets on 51. I bought the thing for 30. I thought gifted subs don't count toward the 350. They don't. So what's the point? Yeah, I don't know. Subathons, I'm already live for the time that I can be, right? I don't really spend too much time on my computer outside of when I am streaming at the moment. I've been pretty off my computer recently, which has felt really nice. I don't know if I want to sit at my computer even more. Like, I don't know. If I was gonna do a subathon, I would want to make sure that the content was interesting the entire way around, and I just don't know how I would do that. So I don't really have any intention on doing one at the moment. Other than that, I'm just kind of streaming when I stream. Some question was subathon. Subathon is a stream where basically every subscription and typically like Bit or Dona will add time to a timer, and you'll be live for as long as that timer is on, essentially. So your viewers essentially pay to upkeep the stream, kind of deal. Sometimes they're capped, sometimes they're uncapped. For uncapped stuff, you know, sometimes they get pretty crazy. Ludwig's, I think, is like one of the more popular ones when it comes to like doing a crazy uncapped subathon. But I don't know. I just don't really have too much of an interest in doing one myself. At the current point in time. Season 2 of VH is pretty much a subathon based on how often and how long you streamed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if you think about, I mean, even at the beginning of Season 3, like, I was live for, what, 8 to 10 hours a day? Which is nothing but constant streaming, like, content, right? Like, outside of that, what was I doing? Making food, working out of my house for, like, an errand or something, or sleeping? So it's like, if you take all that time, I pretty much have to fill it with something interesting to make a subathon worth it. That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort to do. Otherwise, like, if I want to do a subathon, I need to get into the mentality of it. And if I got into the mentality of it, I would just stream 12 hours a day, but still have those, like, 12-minute segments where I'm not streaming. And that would basically be, at least for me, the same level, or, like, same good content output per day. We finally got our crystal. There's an Elder Scrolls Online streamer. Is it 4 months with 200 hours left? It's on the world. It's on Words on Stream a lot because no one can keep going like that. Yeah. Words on Stream's a pretty good one for sleep stuff. 12 hours of ranked, 12 hours of VH, 12 hours of ranked, 12 hours of VH. Where's MCCI? You gotta throw in a little bit for MCCI in there. Let's say 8 hours of ranked, 4 hours of MCCI, and then 12 hours of VH. Sounds good. Where's all advancements? I gotta go. Need to actually pee. I'll be right back. Refined schedule, 6 hours of rank, 6 hours of VH, 6 hours of AA, 6 hours of MCCI, repeat. All advancements would need at least 12 hours a day. That's not even me trying to say anything about, like, stretching it to a subathon length. Genuinely, to get a run going in a day, I need 12 hours. Oh, my food got picked up. I was gonna say, this run might get interrupted by Chipotle, and it might get interrupted very soon. But I want to go, so. Two coin stacks, one trapped. So I want to move my chat slightly over. Is that good? That's good. So just a little bit more. That's good. 30 rib pages, my god. Wait. Ouch. Wait, stop. I forgot about these things. Oh my god, the mobs just don't stop. Beat him up with that hot dog king. I don't think I had ever expected to hear that in my life. But I think I needed to hear that. A bloody toothpick you haven't... Dude, yeah, I need to get rid of the thing. There we go. swinging around a Twizzler. Has anyone said Slim Jim yet? Cause that's what I feel it is. It's got that nice, like, maroon texture to it, you know? I don't need any of them corn piles. That's very upsetting. Do I need purple mob essence? Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna get it from killing those guys. I'll get it from killing you, though. Do I need ores? Yes. Damn, you hurt. That's true, curve is normal. I don't want you guys to get distant from me doing that. Need you guys to stick together. Otherwise my AoE's not gonna work. I only need Gilda in terms of special chests. Oh my god, this guy spawns little ones too! Oh, my food just got here. I got bad news about this vault. Resource pack that makes it floppy as it swings. You need to be stopped. Someone's gotta put you in a home. You have a lot of iron murder and quantity. Not really, no. I don't really prioritize iron murder and quantity in builds. I just like general builds. I don't know. I feel like at the stage that I'm at with VH, like what am I gonna do with more stuff? I've got a lot of things already. I know you can always get more, but I don't know. Like save up for a prismatic pick. Save up for different stuff. I mean, there's stuff to do. How many pages do I have? I have 3. How the hell do I have 3? Kind of realizing that, like, 30 pages was difficult in Update 8. This shit ain't looking super probable, I'll be honest. That's 3 right there. That's that 1 POI I gave more than I had in the entire vault. Alright. Need to get my food. I will be back. I'll be honest, the guacamole that they gave me looks absolutely pristine. It looks crazy good. Give me 1 sec. Where am I at if I chow all this down? Chicken burrito bowl, guac, and... I would hit. I would definitely hit. I mean, it's looking like it's going to. Alright. As much as I definitely think this vault will 100% be doable, it honestly probably wouldn't even be that difficult. I'm going to depart. I had my calorie goal if I scarf down every last inch of food that they gave me, so I'm gonna hop out of here and do that real quick. What's up, Glitchy Tetchers? Going well. How about you? Hopefully the same with you. How we still get 10k from that, damn. Alright. I will be back. I'm gonna feed my chickens while we're doing this. It's chicken growing time. Got it from work, doing well. Time to shower and chill the rest of the night. Hope you have a good one. What'd you get to eat? Chipotle bowl, double chicken with brown rice and pico de gallo and guac and some tortilla chips. How do you eat okay? Is it like pasta or something? I'd say that okay is more just an affirmation that everything is going to be okay. It's a statement and an affirmation. I've been here since the start, Pete. I see you're reusing a Nova build. Have you toyed with the poison version at all? I have not. What does the poison version do? Send your damage to poison, dealt over a period of time. So the mobs get to stay alive even longer? Ugh. What was going on in Oklahoma? Oh. Y'all are stupid, man. I hate it here. Wasn't Nova as good for hordes with a talent and its propagation chance? It instills any horde regardless of size in a large area. Pair with a poison cloud, and you've got a free casting Nova basically every POI. What's up, Seven? Yo. That does seem pretty strong. So how often do you have just like a bunch of mobs chilling around taking damage though? You spawn the whole room and it's to kill them all, no risk. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I don't know when, but I'm thinking about possibly starting a Skyvault series on Update 8. I just wouldn't want to do it alone. I'm not really sure about my level of commitment to that idea yet. Why 8? This is a fifth of the mobs. Skyvaults are probably a lot less intensive on servers, huh? Random land generation because of Terralith? I think I got fixed a while ago. Sorry, new Skyvault world during a stream, and I really like it, even on Update 10. Yeah, Skyvault's the concept seems really fun. I said it since I saw it. Just a heavy commitment. 'Cause I'm not sure. There's a few things going on right now. And I'm not sure I really want to point my content toward one thing explicitly right now. Because MCCI, there's still VH. There's ranked speedrunning, season 2 just started. And I have been having fun with that. I'm doing the co-op series with Zine and Jordan. Like, I definitely got some stuff going on. So I'm just not sure where fitting in another series would work, because I focus down things a lot. So if I was starting a new series, I feel like that would impact, like, everything else, you know? P5? Yeah, I know. I know, I know, I know. I'll give you guys a crumb, okay? Just kind of want to listen to the intro again. Fucking need to get back into this game. God damn it. so quiet too. Oh, it's so quiet. Why have stop? Oh, whatever, dude. Hey, water, be quiet. I hate streaming. Minecraft water sounds. Oh no. I suck at this job, I really do.
Let me start. Got anything to play?
How do you play this game again? Oh yeah.
Pass. Pass.
Pass. There.
Here, maybe
Pass.
this. Here's the power play.
Fuck you!
I've got nothing.
No way you're at a pair of twos!
Play it safe.
I'm playing to win.
Guess I should pass.
Game sucks.
Playing it safe.
Stay in
Sorry.
order.
Do a single, I bet.
Here comes a
Damn it.
Sorry about this.
Pass.
Nope.
Low numbers
I'm
first.
turning this around. Too bad.
Yeah, I got
I'll
nothing.
pass.
Literally cheating!
enough.
They're cheating! I'm gonna play an 8 and I'm gonna lose automatically.
I'll end this.
You're cutting it short?
Then.
Let's keep this
Sorry.
friendly.
Okay, this one.
Wait, hold on, I can come back.
Maybe this. I'll pass.
Pass.
Yes!
Rich, huh?
I'll take it, not last.
Pass.
Okay.
I've got nothing.
and I'm poor.
You guys are too good.
Shut up, man.
Aw, man.
Let's go. 3 cards.
Let's do this
Yeah,
right.
I got nothing.
I have a revolution. That'd be the worst thing I could possibly do.
Thinking too hard.
Shut up! I hate this guy for real. This president? I think so. I think it's the name. Take a 10, I don't care.
Nothing here.
That's what I thought.
There.
Well, how's this?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Is this a smart play? Taking this? There's no reason not to.
I'll
You
pass.
gotta be bold
Nope.
to win.
I've got nothing.
I'll try a pair.
Pass.
This cat's
Nothing
stupid,
here.
dude.
I'll take it easy.
Better play it safe.
Okay. 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 Okay.
My turn again.
Yep, you're up.
I see.
Let's cut this short.
That's fine.
Low numbers
Okay.
first.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm playing to win.
Pass.
No moves.
I've
Pass.
got nothing.
There's no way I win this. Is there any reality where I play a jack, hoping that Ryuji is the last one to put down a card and win, and then he plays like a fucking 4?
What's the holdup?
Shut up! That's the move, I'm doing it.
Then.
Okay.
Try this card.
Yeah, I got
I'll
nothing.
pass.
Damn it, you have 2, don't
How
you?
about
Can you
this?
beat this?
Yes!
I've got nothing.
4 out of 3!
What you got?
Damn it!
I'm flushing this out. Yes! Here's a
Ugh,
pair.
no moves.
I'll pass.
Wait!
No
Wait!
moves.
How about
No!
I'll
Nothing
pass.
here.
Wait!
here comes
Fuck!
the bear.
I'll
I've got
pass.
nothing.
Throw down a 1! 1 card! Fuck!
Pass.
Nothing here.
Oh yeah, first one out.
Oh, my glory.
And I'm out.
Poor.
That was the play of my life! Literally unlucky.
That works out.
Let the game begin. I'm going for the kill.
Pass.
It's win or
You
lose.
know I can't play
Pass.
anything.
Okay, you're
Me
next.
again. I can play two,
There.
right?
You're thinking too
Then
hard.
take
Fuck.
this.
No moves.
Double up.
For now.
Pass.
Good. Not good anymore.
No moves.
Low numbers first.
Tough call.
Okay.
That was really bad.
How about
Pass.
That was really
No
bad.
moves.
I'm the tycoon? Yay!
That was not ideal.
Why is bankrupt even a rule?
Okay. I'll try a pair.
No, it's not Persona. The Ball Hunters update is just
Take all
really,
day.
really in depth.
Guess I should pass.
Damn, I just made that joke. Yeah, it's not been my live stream.
What's the holdup?
If I throw down my 8s, I just lose automatically. And I throw down 3 and pray they just
Sorry,
don't.
but I've got to win.
Damn it.
Not too shabby.
I didn't realize that there was only one card into play. How is it 50-50, 40-40?
Yeah, I won!
How did I not get last in that? What shader is this? Yeah, I know. I really let that one out of the table.
Let me get in on this.
Let's go. Then
Sure, that's
Let's
fine.
do
this
this
should work.
Okay, slow down.
I'll pass.
Pass.
No moves.
Nice.
There.
How's this?
Yes, I'm taking it.
Why didn't you stop with the 8 before?
Pass.
I'll
I'll
pass.
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 That's actually a pretty good hand. I think. I'm overthinking. I keep it Sue so I can keep my turns.
Here.
Maybe
I'm not
this?
done yet.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Yeah, that's good. Now watch this. 10 here.
How's this?
Okay.
like
I win this turn
that.
off too? Fuck.
I'll pass.
I was so close.
Going for a revolution.
My plans are ruined.
Oh, that's only the worst thing that could have happened to me.
How about a pair?
Pass.
Guess I should pass.
Here's an 8-stop. Shaboom!
I'll pass.
No moves.
All right, I'm out.
Guess I should pass.
Anyone?
Why don't you go out to get some bitches, Ryuji?
Stay in order.
Let's keep this
Let's
friendly.
do this right.
An 8-stop.
You're cutting it short?
Okay, I don't know how I got away with that one.
Let's
Pass.
keep this these two go together. Not cool.
I won't lose next time.
Who's your least favorite character so far? You mean in the game? I don't know. Probably the high school teacher who was a pedo. I'd probably put that guy like pretty low down, ideally.
It all starts here.
Let the game begin. I'll try a pair.
And there.
I mean, I guess.
I'll pass.
Pass.
No
I meant more like the main cast, but I guess that works.
There.
I'm flushing this out. Here's a
I'll
3
pass.
I have a terrible hand.
Low numbers
Me
first.
again. I can play two,
No
right?
holding back.
How about
No
Pass.
moves.
yes?
You gotta
Here's
be
a
bold
pair.
to win.
I've got nothing.
I'll try a pair.
Pass.
Dude, calm down. I still have 10
Cutting it
cards.
short?
I can't do anything with his hand. I have nothing. I have a bunch of singles.
I say.
Well, how's
Okay.
this?
Just getting started.
Okay, maybe I can. I mean, if they have a 2, like, it's just over for me anyway.
Like that.
It's just over for me anyway.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
Going for a revolution.
Come on, not
Um,
now.
Maybe not bad, actually.
Okay, this one.
This might actually be okay.
Nope.
Anyone?
No moves.
Maybe.
For now.
Maybe this?
Okay.
I'll pass.
No moves.
All right, I'm out.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Okay, I don't know
I'll
about
show
this
you what
anymore.
I can do.
I see.
Okay.
For now,
And I'm out.
Damn it.
I'll pass. At this rate, I'll pass.
There.
Guess I should pass.
Poor.
Suck it, Morgana. Yeah, it was just not even close.
I'm
Not even close, bud. You can't get away from me that easily. I go with Joker. Frick, man.
That works out.
Let me start. I'll try a pair.
Flushing and starting again. Better play it safe.
Maybe
That
this?
should work.
We just ended on 2.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Thank you.
Then.
I'll pass.
Let's do this
There.
right.
Good.
Pass.
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 Oh, hold on. We're gonna cook up something good right here. We'll do a 3.
Let's keep this
Let's
friendly.
do this
There.
right.
Oh yeah, perfect. We'll do a 10.
How's this?
Pass.
I'm not done yet.
Perfect.
I think I
Damn
got
it.
pass.
Okay, it's not good. We're winning this one.
This is great.
Guess I should
Yeah.
pass.
Like, maybe we're not.
Got nothing.
Okay.
I'll
This one.
pass.
There.
I'm playing to
Pass.
win.
Oh, me?
I'll pass.
I'll
Did
pass.
I just win? Okay, next.
Good. So now we need
There.
to wait. If I stop here and I stop there and then I play that,
An 8 stop.
I think I win on this.
You're flushing?
I should win on this as long as nobody has a pair higher than 9. Nobody has a pair higher than 9. I already know it.
Again?
I've looked into the future.
Then.
Then take.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Woo! First out.
Damn it.
Aw, I'm bankrupt.
Pass. Got a pair. I can play 2, right? I'll try a pair.
Dude.
Not bad, right?
Game sucks. I'm happy to provide the bi-monthly Persona content. We will be back. Copium. I said hi, Stu, and asked how your day's been, but I was muted. How was your day? Oh, Zero. I just started on, what's the section down in the sewers? That area. I was introduced to that, and I went there for a bit, and then I'm like, in the middle of a mansion. It was like a mansion afterwards. Still pretty early into the game. Yeah, Memento. So am I really not that far into Memento? Still very early on. Oh yeah, the artist. Yeah, it's the artist. How do you remember that? Gotta do some homework. Right on. Have you started season 2 grind yet, Sue? Oh, you were playing yesterday, weren't you? Are you gonna be playing more of it? Oh, sweats were on? You just need to learn Zero so you can stun on these hoes. Doesn't matter if you're getting gapped by a minute, you enter the end and you're done in 40 seconds. And that's just a wrap. How long is McDonald's gonna be carrying that Grimace shake? I wanna try it. Apparently it tastes like blueberry. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, it looks good. I haven't seen McDonald's promoting Grimace in like years, it feels. This came out of the woodworks. Can you Zero? If the end is open, like a spawn platform's open, it's a front dragon, and it's M91 or T94, then hell yeah. Hell yeah. Was the only two I've really practiced. Who is Grimace? Oh no. Oh no. Someone call McDonald's, tell them their promotion is failing. Tell them to bring back Monopoly. Grimace is a Persona 5 character. Some of y'all never sat on the plastic benches next to a giant Grimace putting his hand around your back, and it shows. I think Grimace disappeared from McDonald's either the late 90s or in the 2000s. I don't know, when I was cognitive, I could remember stuff. I'm pretty sure I remember Grimace, like, being actively promoted. Might have been on the tail end of it, though. I definitely was not alive for the Hamburglar. That was early on, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I ever saw, like, the Hamburglar in advertisements. Maybe when maybe when I was younger. Maybe it was Happy Meals. Late 2000s, because I saw him a couple of times, I think, but I never knew who he was. Bunch of plastic tubes and parents who aren't washing their children. Mom, look at me up here! Oh, it's great, honey. Oh, wow, be careful! Selling a VHS or some show or movie that had Ronald and the gang. They should have sold a VHS. My adult ass still thinks he can fit in the McDonald's play place, not gonna lie. Listen, it's Short King Summer, alright? If you can fit in there, you'll find somebody one day. You just gotta keep looking down the right tubes. Says Peter, who hasn't fit in a play place since he was 12. Dude, go back and look at my videos when I was like 19 or 20. I could still fit in them then. How tall are you now? Did you grow past your 20s? I think I stopped growing. I don't know. 17? I think I stopped growing when I was 17. If my memory serves me correct. I don't know, isn't the average age to stop growing in height like 15 to 17? Around there? Like pretty young. $18 to $21 for men? That late, really? I thought you stopped growing once you hit puberty. I'm 16, I haven't grown more than an inch or so in like 2 years. 6'4", god damn! Found the guy who's standing at the back left of every class photo. Jesus. $6'4" tall? Yeah. It's not freakishly tall by any means, but like, you're 6'4", you know. Height's something that people bring in a conversation when talking about you. I feel like that's around the height where you start struggling to fit into cars. You gotta bend around and do a whole gymnastics session just to get into a seat. I know someone who was 6'5" when entering high school. Some genes are crazy. I think a basic Dora is around 6 foot on average. That's my only characteristic. People call me a tall guy and I'm only 6'5". Only 6'5". Doors are at least like 6.5. Basement doors are 6 though. Like maybe 6'2", 6'3". My office door, if I'm so much as like fast sprinting out or like fast walking, I'm hitting my head on that shit. I knew someone who was already been 6 foot in elementary. Insane, since I was about 4 something then, and we were in the same class. What's up, Wooden? Hope it's doing well. Not me getting a profanity block sticker after I haven't said any cuss words. What are you trying to say? What are you not aware of? Six, 7, Jesus. Like, imagine being tall enough to rest your chin on the top of a refrigerator. Good lord. I mean, one thing saying though, if you're like consider yourself on the shorter end, it's kind of a blessing in the way because your knees are gonna last longer. The problem being taller is that your knees take more strain when you stride. So, you know, hey, tit for tat kind of thing. What's up, Terman? How's it going?
11 months of happiness and joy.
And coincidentally, 11 months of subscribing. Yeah, thank you very much to the 11, WR. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you are well. Tall people are more likely to get cancer and back. Wait, hold on. Wait. wait. Hold. Huh? Huh? Why the first thing? We were talking about tall people problems like knee joints and back problems. It's like, well, also cancer. More large, more cells. Oh, so just more of a chance of there being a failure point because you have more opportunities? Damn.
No ads finally.
Unlucky.
Back to the goblin.
Guess I'll never much those 6. The Hank said, because tall people have more cells. Hmm. Just got done doing a job for 2 people by myself at an event, TDing and directing. Damn, hey, carry that project. Good on you. I'm 5'8" and have a bad knee and a bad back. How old were y'all when you found out what your bad knee was? I was 20. It only took me 20 years old to realize it's definitely my left. It's not super noticeable as of recently, but it's there. I know it's there. Jesus, not the not the dates starting in 1. Oh no. I'd say if you're active, you probably find out sooner rather than later. You heard it running, took 6 months of PT. Peaked at 6'3" in 6th grade, can't confirm, makes for poor legroom in most vehicles. 6'3" in 6th grade. Holy hell. I was 10, got a stick in my knee playing backyard football. Still good for now, 27 now. You had a stick to straight up impale you in the knee? My bad knee varies each day. Oh, you get to wake up to a little bit of mystery every morning, man. You ever think about what it would be like if humans had a little bit more elasticity in our joints? Like, imagine if we didn't have elbows, and in replacement of that, like, same thing with knees. And in replacing that, we could, like, bend them a full 360 degree, like, wherever we wanted to, right? I don't know how we would control it. I guess it would just be a lot of, like, muscle flexing. Like, muscle tension to keep it in place. Yeah, noodle appendages, yeah. Like your muscles become your joints. So you're not floppy. Well, you got a little bit of rigidity in there, but you still have the ability to just move your arm in any way you want to. People would have even more thoughts about tentacles. Maybe, hey, maybe those people were onto something. My problem was I tore the ligaments in my knee and it was never 100 after that. Sad because I wanted to do sports in high school and couldn't because of that. Damn. It's crazy how a lot of our body is very good at recovery, but there's some parts where if you injure it, that's it. You're done. Like, for as healthy as humans can be, joints just seem to be a weak point in every life. I don't know. Broken ankle in 10th grade trying to impress a girl. Now I have tendonitis. 8 years later, stuff hurts after a day of work, or if it's too humid outside. You know, at the end of the day, she didn't deserve you, King. Keep your head up. Don't let your crown slip. First time I ever got hit in tackle football, I was limping out the field because I slammed to the knee. I was fine after, but scary. Contact sports have always scared me. Mainly because I look at the people, or I looked at the people who were in my grade who were playing contact sports and saw their physique compared to mine and thought, yeah, if you charged at me with full strength, you'd probably kill me. I'd probably die on impact. Josh had a crush on me too. Found out 3 years later, but had moved states and couldn't do anything about it. No. Oh no. That's a heartbreaker. Maybe a funny story at the least, though? Question mark. Redundancy in case of failure. If you have more joints, you get more chances. Imagine if we had joints that were like baby teeth, you know? But more in the case of not necessarily like a baby tooth, but like a fifth tire on the back of a car. What if our spine just had a few extra joints laying around? So if we ever broke one of them, our body would just like slide a new one into place. I wanted to be either on a baseball team or softball, but couldn't after tearing the ligaments in my knee. So since I couldn't do a sport, I did the next best thing. I took a class and became a student athlete trainer. So I got to go to all the games and all the sports and it was cool. That's pretty sick, actually. Damn, way to take advantage of a shitty situation. Where'd the old one go? Your body would digest its remains for nutrients. It would take whatever was left of it and disperse it evenly throughout throughout your body, like a second skeleton layer. So you get a little bit more protection for the next time. Say Levy. Speaking of injuries, I'm pretty sure my barefoot shoe fucked up my left ankle. Something about my gait or the way that I was walking. Like that walk was 6 days ago, and I'm still like in decent pain from it, and like having to make sure that I'm not walking too much outside, even in different, better shoes now. I did something wrong and I don't know what, but I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna go find a foot doctor stat. Is it true when you break a bone, it mends itself back stronger? I would not know. I've never broken a bone before. Unless it's one of my toes. I might have broken a toe bone at one point, but I'm not exactly sure. The doctor wasn't able to tell. I'm curious to hear. Who here thinks they've broken the most bones in their body? How many people do we have in here who have broken multiple bones? Rolled my ankle like 4 months ago and it still feels weird. Got some exercises to do every day to help so it does not hurt anymore. The recovery process is going decently, at least, or you got something about it. Go to an orthopedic for my ankle next week. Hope they give me better advice so I don't do it because it's my job. Yeah, hopefully. Go for the concussion record? Wait, how many concussions have you gotten? Not me, I got a broken heart though. Does that count? The days get better, Chief. How have you gotten 6 concussions? Wear a helmet to bed or something. Wait, how have you gotten 6 concussions? I think I've gotten 3. I've had 3 in my life. Only one serious one though. I had my injury off of the hoverboard when I was 18. And that was like lights out, waking up 5 minutes later, bright lights. I genuinely thought I had died, but somehow made a full recovery, although I'm pretty sure that's why I get migraines. I had another one when I moved in here because I wasn't used to the low ceiling of my basement, and I ran down the stairs like an idiot and just clocked my forehead on the top of my ceiling. Didn't get knocked out, but that one fucking hurt. And then I did the exact same thing like 6 months later. And I'm really glad that that one didn't leave any lasting issues. I play goalkeeper in soccer. It is what it is. After getting kicked in the head so much, stop noticing the pain. Ah. I'll kick him back. Probably fractured my toe bones, but I'll never know. I think 2 out of my 10 toes are fucked up. One of them I broke on a coffee table. Or I don't know if I broke it, but I hurt that thing like crazy on the foot of a coffee table. And then another one I had jammed into a wall ages ago. And to this day, I'm like able to crack it as many times as I want to. Like I'll be laying in bed and like using my other toes, I can just crack that toe like 15 times in a minute if I wanted to. Our 3D gaming and video character modeling service is dedicated to bringing your creative visions to life. We understand the importance of attention to detail in delivering high-quality character models that captivate your audience. Get in touch to provide you best and high-quality video game 3D character modeling animation. Yo, thanks, man. Can I have 2? I broke my collarbone when I was little and it still bothers me to this day in my 20s. So I learned from my mistakes. It's one of many other injuries unless broken toenails count, then 4. Ew. I still remember being in 2nd grade and one of the kids broke their fingernail. And I will never forget when the kid was like super stoked about it. Like, it was steezed. Like, oh my god, you have to see that. It was the grossest looking shit. And he ran up to one of the volunteers that was working in the cafeteria that day. And he must have been maybe like a couple years younger than me. And I will never forget him looking at the fingernail and just revolting back in disgust. I want to believe that he quit that day. I saw him just freak out from that, and I'm like, you are not getting paid enough for whatever you're doing right now. Volunteer or whatever, you should not be here anymore. You gotta go somewhere else, you poor soul. What's up, penguins? Bless their heart for that. Dude, younger kids are like, hey, other adult, look at this injury I got, smile. I was in 6th grade, I was in a volleyball team, and I remember seeing one of my friends hit the ball and her finger just broke and it was, oh. I don't know how I've managed to do it, but my For You page on Twitter has finally become curated. And it's just a bunch of people shitting on studio productions and movies. That's all my For You page is. I log on, I scroll down, I see 3 tweets about this new thing coming out and why the animation is trash. It shouldn't be a thing. Comparing what good movies actually are. Reminiscing about when animation was good. And there's like some mix into a Studio Ghibli film somewhere here and there. I don't know how I got like that, but that's how it is. You know what's bad? A guy in school hit my face with a plastic floor hockey stick on accident. One of my front teeth broke off. Thank God it was an accident, right? Yo, St. Jimmy, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. What you eating? Chipotle bowl. I'm trying to get the last scraps of it, but my stomach is saying, no, you're not allowed to finish this. Check, give me like a few more minutes. I gotta scarf this shit down. Was there advice for a good sleep schedule? Find a reason to wake up. That sounded so fucking morbid. Why did I say it like that? That's messed up, man. I meant like, give yourself something like responsibility and have that be the reason that you lock in a good sleep schedule. Have children, you'll be so tired you'll fall asleep at night much easier. No, see, that has to be bait. Staying awake for 24-hour periods at a time is not a sleep schedule. That's just staying awake. When there's studies and stuff about, like, the average amount of sleep that a parent gets in their, like, first year of having a kid is, like, 3 hours or less. I thought I heard something about that a while ago from an article that was probably wrong or hyperbole, but ain't no way that you are sleeping calm and sound when you have a suicide demon in your house. Cannot imagine it. You can still do it. To close your stand ring today, get up for a minute in each of the next 3 hours. You got this. No, I don't think I will. I found myself staying up later after having kids, trying to grab what time I can to myself to have a bit of a break, then just end up having to get up early the next morning. This is not giving advice, because I don't fucking know anything about it. But have you tried, like, waking up just earlier? So, like, given that time that you would allot for yourself in the late night, but, like, giving that to yourself in the morning? So, like, you got an hour or two before your typical tasks would have to be, or, like, you'd usually have to be awake. You'd have, like, that time to yourself? What inspired you to come back to the SMP? I don't know. I was like, I just kind of want to play Valorant today. I was like, I'll just hop on and play some VH. That sounds chill. What's up, Fennec? Yo. Is it Fennec or Fennec? Or are both those wrong and I'm an idiot? No, this isn't VH, this is Chicken Stirring Simulator. Oh, it's Fennec? Okay. My baby wakes up at 6 a.m. at the latest. So earlier is much of an option? But generally, kids can take long to fall asleep, so I ultimately just end up staying up late anyways. Oh, gotcha. So you're kind of like multitasking your own time while waiting for them to go to bed? Waking up in the middle of the night. God bless you. Is that phone ringing the music? Yeah. Do you want a texture pack for the lowered altar conduit? I've already edited the texture for myself. You made a lowered one? What, so like, does yours not impede the values of the text that pop up at the top of it? Like for the items? I'll send a pic in the Discord? Alright, sure. Oh, that looks kind of good. Wait, how's that compared to how it looks right now? Oh, you kind of took like the, like 3 pixels down here out. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, chat, just so you have a reference of what I'm looking at. This is what Batmage sent over. You can kind of see. Compared to the current one. It's like we're seated in like this block right here. Like these 3 pixels were kind of taken out, so it's more like visible, everything. It's pretty nice. What is that? That's the altar conduit. So it's VH's way of automating the altar. It basically links to your storage system, and then whenever it's powered from your storage system and you put in a vault rock, it'll basically just automatically throw the items into the altar. My problem that I have with it is because they changed something with the way that the altar accepts items now through this to where the modular router can no longer right click a vault rock directly onto the altar. It needs to right click it onto a powered conduit. Well, not even a powered one, but it's like the conduit has to be on here and it has to right click the conduit for it to go in. But then the problem is you're kind of not really meant to use a different system with this on it, because obviously, right? Like, you can't really see the numbers or the items when you're shifting, because it blocks a lot of it because of how tall it is. So, because I want to continue using Corporea. Oh, whoops. Oh, that just went to my system. That's fine. I had to pretty much just move the vault rocks to not be automated anymore and just have them right here and pop them on. No more yeeting items from across the map. Well, I still have my Corporea setup. I'm not changing that on here. I like it too much to change to anything else. Yeah, I guess I don't need the 981 dripstone block. Well, that's everything that I have. Okay. Damn. 115 crimson fungus. Element 115. I can't type. Would it be worth giving devs feedback on that, maybe? Yeah, probably. Before they nerfed it, we made a statue and it happened to be Dripstone. Lucky break. Damn, that's really nice. Is that the correct melon? Yes, it is. I just love that. Yeah, the patch command probably needs an update. I forgot about that. I forgot. Alright, I need to finish my food. Dude, I hate eating while streaming. I hate it. I hate this. I hate it. All my ass wants to do is just sit and talk. And, like, not eat. That... When you watch streamers and they need to eat, what do they do? Like, what do they typically do during intermissions? 'Cause I gotta figure something out. I hate eating on stream. Happy you don't rush eat and take your time so your body digests properly. Most just rush through it. I mean, the problem that I had for a while is typically, like, I wouldn't eat enough because I would get food on stream but then not finish it all. Because I would just get, like, way too anxious and be like, nah, I need to come back to stream now. But now I'm like, I gotta hit my calories. So there's not really a choice. Ask question, take a bite, evaluate answers to said question, have chat build off evaluation while eating. See, that's methodical. Alright, let's try it. Chat, what do you think about... Okay. But so what if... See, little do you guys know, I'm actually using you guys to help develop stuff. My code is just gonna use a lot of, if and when clauses. I ate too much. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's it for me. I need to go get birth. I'll be right back. You're waiting in line at the bank? Are you depositing or withdrawing? Get a new card? Shit.
Peepo blanket.
Yo. Ugh. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I was birth of food, baby. And I don't know what to do with it. Just run a vault. At least still have a good sleep schedule now. Nice. Surely, Omega. Yo, solid. Everyone's for 23 months. Appreciate that. Oh, shit. And what the hell? My soda roll's been insane. I got the Slim Jim and the spaghetti noodle. Jordan passed your level. Cool. What vault are you? Fascinating. Void. Devoid. I gotta complete this shit. 2 cracked pearls. Ew. What the hell? Okay, if every POI had dudes like that, I cannot explain to you how much more I'd be playing this game. Give me some real fucking badasses, man. Not these fucking dudes. I want to be intimidated when I get in here. Oh. Damn, these guys pack a freaking punch. Some really cool mob designs, though. I don't need you, but I need you. Oh, this could potentially be good for guilds. Cheeky guilds. Owie. Get me out of here. That shit hurts. You guys are painful as hell. Hello? Okay. Oh, 202. Shame on you. Dear God alive. This is just horrible. Fuck, man. Yeah, okay. Just hold me down. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is just ridiculous. But these guys? These guys are dungeon dudes. Yeah, I guess it's challenge room. Good God. For what? Oh, villains. Frick. Oh, I can't fucking breathe. Ugh. What's up, Zorn? Fetch me their souls. How many mobs for 2 chests? How many mobs? How many mobs for 2 are your chests? How many? Sam servers Kleintown? That's the one. How many rose scrolls do I have? Where the scrolls? Oh, 5. Much paper? 7 pages? You stop it right now. Holy shit. It's big dude. I do need jars. Not getting any there. Is he using a sickle? What he says better than like a paxil cutter or a machete? I like it because I don't have to worry about breaking any terrain when I'm vein mining stuff. Does VH use Alex's mobs? Yes. Turn 11. Are you open to any recommendations for builds? Not right now, no. Kinda chilling with what I got. Not caring if it's super optimal, just trying to scavenge around the vaults. Get a feel for this all again. Does VH really not fuck around with iframes? Sometimes I don't believe it, man. That's 17. Oh, crack pearl. Oh my god. I'm really trying hard to not just be like overwhelmed running through this, but Jesus Christ, this is difficult. That's all the rare pages that I need. Green Mob Essence I want to assume is also done. I need jars and pearls. I need just prio. Coins. 59, let's repair that now. The second repair. What do we have here? Ornate? That's living, isn't it? Yeah, that's living, I'm pretty sure. Ornate Village? Wait, is Ornate Sunset? Oh, Dusk is Ornate. Oh. Oh yeah, because it was originally living or guild. Oh, right, okay. Holy shit, I remembered. Thanks, shit. What's the fappening? Monka. I love hallways. Okay, I know it's cool that they procedurally generate now, but are they gonna... Is it just hallways? Definitely no. Seems to be all that I get. That's all jars I need. Alright, how to find 2 cracked pearls in 11 minutes. The jump boost makes moving through this so annoying. What's up, Roses? Yo. Coin dungeon would be good right now. Or a dragon room would be pretty pog too. Thought I saw something. I see a blip there, but... Yeah. No coins here. Oh. No, it's not weird. It has jump boost. So it like throws your timing off. Like, it's understandable why it happened, it's just kind of hard to adjust to. Or room in a void room. It's only a few echo. Just gotta try and complete. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, that's pretty annoying. Singular coin pile, surely. Did you know you can put an armor and magnet HUD on screen to show durability? You can monitor it easier. Yes, I don't have that mod though. How was the day? The day was a very good one. A very good day indeed. Pluton's mod pack though? It was added in an update, and we do our updates manually, and I didn't add the mod. I didn't see it in the updates. Think I might have missed it. Yeah, I don't have it. Playing ATM mode? No, it's tomorrow. Ticket. One. My mana regen to get up. Oh my heavens. Shelly. Oh my god. Is that for this fault? Nice. Pulled it through. I think this is an aura room. Ooh. But the question is, did we get the rune? Sedge. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT! Damn, 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 damn. I got no use for a helmet 'cause I got my enhancement boy. Not a single key piece. Get the hell out of here. I'm good. Wait, frick. No, get me up. Ouch. Hmm? I don't think those enhancements work because they removed them. Well, it's been working for me all day, so. Alright, I bet, Mitch. The MVP. Alright. Right back in his bitch. Which thing is this? From Mob Essence, Red Scroll, Blood Vial, and Sack. Seems easy enough. And we got the Sunflower theme. Don't need regular chests. It's Gilded and Ornate. Don't need living. Let me know if the emissiveness of this vault is too bright on stream. I'll turn the shaders off if so. It's decently fine for me, it's a little bright, but yeah, let me know. Can we compare real quick? Yeah, give me a sec. Alright, so let me actually get up where the sun is. So compare to... I think this one's actually just bright either way. I don't know if the emissiveness from the shaders are too... Nah, actually, they're pretty... Yeah, I don't know. It's fine? Alright. I'm pretty particular myself when watching streams with shaders. If there's like way too bright of like lights and lava and stuff, I get a headache and just want to stop watching. So don't want that to be the case for this stream because I know there are many like me out there. Not many, but there are a few. Oh my. How many omegas? None. 3, 3, 2. Holy pog. Damn! Holy! I'll do it for the red scrolls. God damn! And maybe we get an X mark right here with the ornates and just tidy up the sacks real fast? Fug. Oh, I got him. Nice. Any blood bows we have? Yeah, we need plenty of those. Back to the coins. I kind of feel like I'm walking on a putting green. I can't lie, that's bright as dick. That's pretty freaking bright. cleanest POI I've ever done. It's gonna get real loud in here. Maybe not super loud. Nice. Damn. That's enough. We just need purple mob essence and we're good. Hmm. I think what I should do actually is go pay that X mark a visit again. Pretty sure that X mark had a good amount of dwellers in it. We'll see though. Yeah, dwellers get perp. I got one. Wow. Ooh, get me away from that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Alright, I get it. We're done here. My apologies. Yeah, Jim and I were there much of 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Ralph Bucket, they were much of 6. Alright, yeah, it's a little too bright for my eyes. That's just as bright, never mind. Why am I looking for these? You stupid? Anyone have any good mouse racks? I've only used wire, but I'm gearing towards wireless now that I need one for work. I like my mouse. I don't think I can recommend Razer though, just because of the... it's not likely to last too long before some problem occurs. .502 I think is going to be one of the more common ones that people recommend, and I do vouch for Logitech. I personally didn't like the 502 because I'm used to wider mouse buttons. 502s are a little thinner in terms of width. Don't know too much about Corsair peripherals and how good those are. Huh? Polar bear spawner looking ass? Placeholder block looking ass? Broken ass game? Can't play this shit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, baby. What the hell's going on? These spawners are not having it today. Maybe they're having too much of it. What the hell, Blizzard? What the fuck, Richard? Fuck, I love this song. I have some bangers on this playlist, dude. Absolute tunes. It's the scav. I like ball hunters. It's nice. For Rack, have you heard of PC Panel? It's an audio control service that integrates with Voicemeeter and OBS. Seems right up your alley. Is PC Panel just like a component that just has 4 dials on it? Earthquake. More mobs. Yeah, in that case, I actually have that. I bought it a while ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. Whenever it was relatively new. It was good. There were a couple of limitations that I didn't necessarily like, but it got the job done. Yeah, no, it was good. I have the Stream Deck Plus now, so I got the 4 dials on there. And the other integrations that comes with Stream Deck. The Stream Deck Plus isn't bad. There aren't a lot of applications that utilize the dials, though. And I bought it when it was pretty brand new, so it was very, like... not a lot of plugins, not a lot of functionality as a result. But... you know... it does audio, and that's good enough, and I don't know, when it comes to, like, adjusting music volume, it's nice to actually, like, physically turn a dial to get percentages. It's nice. It was good. Didn't realize you got something besides the boat thing? Yeah. I've got way too many audio audio interfaces on my computer. Volume mixing and audio is just one of those things that the more things that you add to your setup, you just have so many sources that control audio, it's fucking ridiculous. Like I've got, for Spotify alone, let's see. The Spotify application has its own volume. And then Windows has its own volume mixer for Spotify. I have an equalizer that I use through my computer, and that has its own audio interface and audio volume mixer. I've got Voicemeeter that Spotify routes through, so that has its own audio mixer and audio volume slider. And then that gets sent through to OBS, which has its own audio slider and volume mixer. And so it's like, that's just the case with so many things. It's like I got one application and 5 different fucking ways to adjust the volume. I just think it's so fucking... It's not a bad thing, though. That's the thing. I'd rather have it be crazy customizable than not. I just think it's funny at the end of it all, You have 5 different audio sliders for one program. But yeah, I'd rather they all have their own audio sliders than not. Speed of a promo code of Spotify? My premium is ending. No, I don't. Nah, I pay for Spotify, just like everybody else. And Spotify only tells me every 2 weeks that I can share a Spotify account with Spotify Duo in my household. I have to yell into my phone, I live alone, you fucker. Leave me alone. Stop reminding me about a feature that I can't use. Physical dodge is so rad. Worth 100% agree. That's another reason why the 286S, it's a preamp and processor, is one of my favorite things that I've ever bought. It's all dials, and I love it. Looks like one of those fucking oil paintings that you bring home from like 3rd grade to show your parents, and they put it up on the fridge, and the paper's just like fucking warped because you used too much water. YouTube music isn't terrible for me, but I also never use Spotify, so I can't compare. I've also never really used YouTube Music or Apple Music all too much. Spotify is just what I've gotten comfy with, and they've been adding features that have made it much more enjoyable to listen to music, so it's been a pretty big no-brainer for me to continue paying for premium. The only thing I don't really like about Spotify is the fact that they changed like the heart for liking a song to like add to playlist, and then you like the song or whatever. Like you have to like it first, then you add it to playlist. It's like a little irritating. But they've just done so much good. It's like, this is nice. Thank you for making music. Discoverability is so fucking easy. And like easy to have tools to make a lot of playlists. It's really enjoyable. I did recently discover that Spotify streaming and listening to Spotify off of your Apple Watch only, not through your phone, is pretty low quality, which kind of bums me out. I've heard that apparently Apple Music has higher bitrate for songs. That's like the only reason I've been thinking of potentially trying out Apple Music. But also, if I'm listening to songs on my watch, I'm probably out on a walk. And probably don't care much about audio quality because I'm on transparency listening at low volume anyway, because I need to keep an eye, like an ear for my surroundings. What watch do you have? I have the 8, the Series 8. Forgotify is also dope. What's Forgotify? Actually, I think I'm switching to YouTube Music because of more music options, but Spotify's music recommendation thing is so good. I think a nice little cheeky W on the vaults. Another not bad mining speed. I'll never wear both AirPods at once outside the house. Even with transparency mode? Oh, well, I guess it depends what kind of AirPods you're talking about. I have the AirPods Pro 2, and the adaptive transparency mode is crazy. I compare the quality of my audio around me, like, without obviously having any earbuds in and having them in, and it feels virtually no different. Like, I'm able to hear everything. And when it comes to, like, cars around me, I can tell their position nearly perfectly. Transparency mode on Buds Pluses or AirPods Pro 2 are insane. I don't feel like I'm putting myself in danger by wearing them, which is nice. Two days away from completing all my rings for 1 year. Gonna treat myself to an 8 or an Ultra as a reward, I think. Really? Holy shit. You're on a fitness grind. Jesus Christ. Good on ya. What the hell do you do to stay motivated? God damn. Teach me something. How many guilds did I break? $51 gilded? 20 gilded in that one. 49 in that one. I broke in like 100 guilds and haven't gotten a single key piece? What the fuck is going on? Where are the key pieces? It's the watch. I'm on a streak and I can't not be on a streak. I'm a simple creature? Dude, fair enough. You actually rolled the crazy good RNG on mental. I have a low ring to fill and it's fun at work when it spins 5 to 10 times. 5 to 10? Did you put your, like, active calorie burn at, like, 30? I had mine at 200 for a little bit and then realized that, yeah, I burned 200, like, every single day of my life. Like, just seeing a bunch of completed red rings isn't really doing much for me, so I upped it to 300, so I at least, like, have to do a little bit of working out to hit that mark. $200, I get 10 miles at work. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good on that. You're definitely getting your 10K in. What's your IQ IR at? Well, considering I don't know what an IR is, probably not very high. $1,045.12. Damn. I'm 330.12. 300 because, again, I'm not trying to burn any calories necessarily. I mean, I'll work out and try and get some walks in, but I'm not trying to lose weight. 30 just because, I mean, if I'm working out in the day, the ring's either getting completed or it's not getting completed at all kind of thing, so 30 is just like a good default. I'll do it every much of the 8 months. Transparency mode is quite good, but as soon as my coworkers or boss tries talking to me, I instantly can't hear them. Interesting. I usually don't have too many problems that I hear, like, hearing people around me when I got mine in. Could someone explain these numbers to me? It's the rings that are on the Apple Watch that basically are your health tracker for the day. So the first number is how many active calories you burn in the day. The second number is how many exercise minutes you have in a day. And the third number is how many hours of the day did you stand for at least a minute in. So for me, 330-12 is 300 active calories, 30 minutes of exercise, and 12 hours of at least 1 minute of standing during them. And then if you complete them all, it does this really cool like firework thing. It goes like pew 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 pew, and you're like, wow. And then if you hit a record, it does like a different fill. And you're like, whoa, that was cool. I feel special about myself. The watch has this really cool way of like, if you do a really strenuous exercise and you hit both your move goal and your exercise goal at once, it like does a double haptic feedback to the point where it feels like you're almost gonna break the watch and you're like, holy shit, I'm the healthiest motherfucker alive. Yeah, yeah, Apple's pretty good at, you know, for keeping you pulled into their ecosystem, at least they're promoting health. That's one thing that I do love about my watch, and the reason why I wear it all the time is like, it's a damn good health tracker. It's a little doctor on your wrist, pretty much. It's nice to have. Yeah, it's like an RPG, basically. Yeah, it really is. People always talk about like, damn, I wish that, you know, there were like video games for working out, like applications where it was like, yo, go to, there's a side quest available 2.7 miles from your location. You must run there now in 40 minutes. And you're like, oh fuck, I gotta go. I gotta go talk to the fisherman to get the side quest for the wizard up at the fucking tower downtown. I gotta go now. And the watch is like, alright, well, how about completing a wheel? And you're like, ah, it's close enough. That's just Pokemon Go. I miss Pokemon Go. I miss the 2016-2017 days. Although it was kind of fun, like, when I was in Vegas back in February, like, being with a group that was just all playing Pogo. We'd just be, like, at fancy restaurants, and all of us would just have our phones out, fucking playing Pokemon Go, spinning Pokemon stops. That was kind of nice. It's still active? Yeah, I know, there's definitely still activity around it. I just meant, like, I guess more specifically, I miss when I lived in Santa Monica or near the area, and there was just a rush, right? Like, everyone was just, the whole city was like, dude, there's a Charizard over here! The street would just be uproaring, like, God, I miss it. I have Reach 2 effect. I have a beacon, and it has a Reach 2. The beacon is custom for Vol Hunters. There's a reach option for one of the potion effects. I go to a concert this week or something. It started 40 minutes ago. I don't want to drive. When I bought the tickets, I had planned to go with a few people, and none of those plans ended up working out. And I was like, do I really feel like driving to Seattle 5 hours there and 5 hours back to go to a concert alone? It's like, no, not really. There's a potential I might be going to Chicago in October to go see them with my brother. And even if that doesn't happen, I'm gonna be seeing them guaranteed at the When We Were Young Festival, probably both days, because it's fucking thrice. So it's like, I'm gonna get my fill. I didn't want to go out today. I was like, hey, I don't want to make the drive. And honestly, it's 9:12 p.m. and I'm already yawning 4 times. I'm tired. I'm tired. That was a yawn. Yeah, that was a yawn. I'm fucking stupid. Hawk, shut up. You got good music, I just don't want to listen to you right now. Nice. Chat. I hate you all. Thanks for a good stream. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for being hospitable. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna go to bed. I actually think this is the food hitting me. Like, given my sleep schedule, I should be up for another 3 hours. But I packed on 1,300 calories and like 80 grams of protein when I was eating food. I think that weight's hitting my stomach. It's like, yeah, you need to go to sleep, dude. I'm going to bed. Dude, I got free Chipotle for tomorrow. I'm fucking pogging out of my mind. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Thanks for taking a strap. If I didn't give you the 8 months, I appreciate you. That was an hour ago. Damn it, I don't think I did. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for being wonderful, y'all. In regards to VH, I stopped playing because I wasn't really vibing with the changes, and I wanted to take that opportunity to try out different things, like all advancements, just rank speedrunning, like all that kind of mesh, whatever, the last couple of months. But it was never like a quit. I would have been honest and said that I didn't want to play anymore if that was the case. And as it stands right now, it's kind of the same. Like, I'm not taking time off necessarily because I don't actively like the pack or don't want to play it. I still do. But I'm kind of just up in the air about what I want to be streaming at the moment. So, could be live VH tomorrow. Could be live speedrunning. It's just kind of like an up in the air thing. But I'll try and be as transparent as I can, like, throughout the next while, like, how I'm feeling about really anything. Like, all advancements, VH, Persona 5, LW. Like, all those. Just to kind of keep you guys in the loop because, you know, I know I got some VH community out there. It's like, damn, hey, play this thing already, man. And I get it. I definitely get it. But, I'll let you guys know that kind of deal. Is series on for tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna be doing that at 6 the usual time. What place is this? I got you. There you go. Yeah, I got a pretty cool mix of stuff, I think, going on right now. We got VH, rank speedrunning, MCCI just came back. That's a whole mess to grind. And the new pack with Xena Jordan. It's a cool mix of content, all in the Minecraft sphere. Nice. And the occasional MCC event and other events, that kind of deal. It's pretty good. Alright, y'all. Thanks for the night. I appreciate y'all. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Alright. See ya.